All right, it's slaying time. Welcome back on this Friday edition of Slaying Time. Today we got some more Bifwick, Battle Commander Bifwick, the Halfling Warrior. We're going to hop in there and we're going to see if we can get a party today. I think we should have enough people, hopefully, and maybe go hit up some Wild's End, get some XP. It's time to get some levels. We took a couple days off from the grind. We went and got some loot in Hangor. We figured out the boss poll for the Ushruk guy in Hangor, and we haven't beat him yet, but we'll be back. And then we had a little alt day yesterday, a little relaxing alt day. Got my Dire Lord Vonkar. He's level 7 now, so he is up and running. Man, he's looking pretty snazzy. Look at that chain armor. It's like bronze. Very nice. But, nope. Back to the main. Back to the big dog. So let's hop in there. And let's see what we can get started today. All right. Gotta have that pan flute. What's up, Stuget? Hell yeah. The beautiful EverQuest pan flute. I'm not normally one for pan fluting, but in EverQuest, I make an exception. How many people we got in Wild's End right now? There's a few. See if we can pick up a couple Hobbit recruits before we take off out of Wild's End. I picked up the EQ soundtrack on vinyl from Darkpaw. It sounds really nice. Oh, that's really cool. Awesome. So I know Gludd's on. I see Antigenic here. We'll see who else hops in over the next half hour or so. Really, Pantheon? Xerus does a full HP life. We got a guildie just now encountering the complete heal that Cyrus Bonewalker has. Olson, what's up? Welcome. Just in time for the crafting stream? No, we're not doing any crafting stream today. No, sir. The only thing I might craft an axe for Rougarou. Or something for Napper if he wants me to craft him one of the chainmail gauntlets he needs. We got the mats for it. But not getting any recruits in Wild's End, so let's duck back. We tried. Man, look at this place. Haven't heard any Bard romance soundtrack in a while. This is close. Bardic romance. Hey, Virulent, what's up? I don't know what you mean, Bardic romance. You mean a Bard's Tale? Making tier 3 monk armor with your tailoring? Nice. Got it all figured out then, huh? Oh yeah, I did not organize my bank at all last night. I was going to, but I did not. Tier 3 monk fist schematic. Is that also tailoring? Some sort of wraps, or is it like some like brass knuckles or something? Knuckles, do you need a blacksmith to make those? Found out about it too late. Soundtrack now goes in the $200 range. What? Hey, Hershey Crisp, what's up? Welcome. How y'all doing this fine day? I'm doing good. I'm ready. I'm ready for whatever the day holds. I would like to get some main time in. I would like to get some XP. Did you guys XP last night? No. Oh, hey, how was the concert, Virulent? It was a good show. No, we did not get any XP on our mains. I did, however, get my alt Dire Lord to level 7. That was fun. JJ Gray. Who's that? Hey, Cinder Leola. Level 19. Oh my god. Hey, KL, Druid is looking pretty cool from Joppa's last stream. Yes, yeah, Druid looks really cool. Cinder Leola out there killing them orcs. Wonder what level they are. I saw Rougarou was killing them on his stream, but... $15 to $20. Yeah, orcs like Manor, to be honest. AoE fear, etc. Or do they have a fear? Is it interruptible? Yeah, okay, well that's good at least. Wonder if it's like, it's probably like the same orc abilities as like the Bone Breakers and Angor. But yeah, Druid looks great. Yep, that'll be my healer class in Pantheon. Normally, I think I'm a cleric type, but halfling druid Pantheon looks pretty good. Don't Eves. Maybe AFK. Oh, there it is. Hopefully we can get XP tonight. I'm ready. Yeah, me too. I heard a story about a 52 AC BP dropping from that war chief in Hangor, but I'm not worried about that. We'll get that. We'll get to that. I'm not worried about it right now. I should have mats. Hold on. Let me look. See what it takes. See a good amount of slaying time over here. Ashen bronze bar. Need a sherium lump, a couple of sherium lumps, a couple of copper nuggets. Okay. Oh, I don't even want to look in this bank. Do I have a sherium? Lump of sherium, there it is. What armor is that? Mostly... Hold on one sec. It's mostly Tundra Forged from Hangor, but there, I think I still have a couple... That's Golfang's belt. I actually don't remember where I got that. I don't remember where that's from. Legs are still, those are still, not Hangar, Halnir. Yeah, my gloves are still Halnir. Wisp metal. Yeah, so like wisp metal and tundra forged. Halnir's and Hangar. Ash Tannin? I don't know what that is. Virulent. I don't know. You want just one bronze bar? You want me to make you a couple? Yeah, I'll make you a couple. Make it 5 or 4. Let's see which gauntlets were the ones that probably Battle Priest Ringmail. Yeah, Napper said he ended up not wanting the Temple Plate gauntlets. It's got to be Battle Priest. Still need that simple harness, though. I guess like everything requires simple harness. See if I can find one. Someone selling a Sherium bar stacks for 2 silver. Oh my god. That is cheap. You got some more ore for me? Okay. Wait, there's one. Yo, I don't know what's going on today, but I can get on at 4:30 Eastern. Okay, Ox. Yeah. Well, yeah, we're trying to get some XP today, but if you're not here for a couple hours, we can think of something to do in the meantime. Maybe we go do couple names while we wait for you. I haven't seen Napper yet, so. Actually, we could probably go do that now, honestly. Glud's on. I don't want to interfere with Glud's operations, but if Virulent wants to and Glud wants to, I'd be down to go do some easy names while we wait. Warrior, Monk, Shaman. Be alright. Maybe Hip gets on. Oh yeah, congrats on that blood fang. Hip, or not Hip. Ox. Are you even going to use it? Is it worth it? Hey, Red Cloud. It's definitely worth it. Okay, cool. Like I don't know how like backstab. I don't know what like the backstab meta is for Pantheon. Like in EQ, you want like the highest, like your main hand, you want like the highest damage for them big backstabs. I think there are some people, like a Project Forum. Hey, Full Term Worm, how you doing? It's 1 damage off the other webs, but it's way faster though, right? It's like way faster. Yeah, it's worth for sure. Looking at grabbing the game this weekend. If there is there any type of creator code to support you? I don't think so. No. Why am I a big factor in you getting the game, Full Term Worm? Has my my gameplay convinced you that you want to play? Hey, your warrior skills were the deciding factor. Oh, that's extra cool. Yeah. Somebody's got to represent the warriors out here. There aren't enough of us. That's the one thing I'll give Tullius. He did pick the best class race combo. And I gotta give credit where credit's due. Halfling Warriors, best in slot. Primus the Guild now thinks you're a gnome supporter. Oh no. Oh no. No gnomes allowed when they come out. It's a no gnome guild. When I look for people to play with, I'm gonna check everything except for gnome. I'm looking for anybody but gnome. Flyer, you are a gnome enjoyer? WoW made me hate gnomes. Yeah, WoW made me hate gnomes. Yo, Rougarou with the raid. Thank you, sir. How was the stream? Are you ready? Are you ready to go do stuff on the main? Let's give Rougarou a shout out, man. Guys, give Rougarou a follow if you haven't already. He is a slaying time staple of the guild. And he's back. He just got a new laptop. He's playing again. So hopefully we can get him caught up. We're only like 2 levels ahead of him.
You are morally, ethically, and legally required to paint all WoW gnome on site.
That's right. Yeah. That's right. The one thing I like about gnomes in WoW is they have one really good beard option. It's like the big Santa Claus beard. It's great. But that's it. That is it. Everything else about them, I hate. Can't stand them. Monster Memories needs a big beard option. Yo. El Presidente. Gnomes aren't absolutely tiny in Pantheon. I might have to reconsider. Yeah, they should be the smallest race. But as you can see, halflings are pretty small compared to an ogre. Humans, I feel like we should be a little bit smaller. I do feel like we should be a little bit smaller. I'm like up to his rib cage. I'm up to his solar plex. Probably like I think the correct halfling size would be like probably like belly button. Yeah, shrink down to like human belly button height. That would be the correct height. Like, look, dwarves are freaking. I'm like the same size as a dwarf. I should be much smaller than a dwarf. Yeah. I should not be eye to eye with a dwarf. I talked on stream about 1% of what Primus does. Baby steps. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You gotta talk. You gotta talk to the people. Unless you have like uber gameplay. I mean, like some like rank 1 gladiator or something. It was mostly Briscoe from For the Shire. Yeah. Oh yeah, I saw him in your chat. I should have said hi. I always forget his Twitch name. Yeah. Yep, I remember it now. Okay. Yeah, I should have said hi. Totally escaped me. I like your stream because you talk. Everyone else is so dull. So, I'll accept your compliment without acknowledging the second part of that. Thank you for liking the stream. Oh, did I miss an Olsen? I think I missed an Olsen. Have to wonder how much these game designers are looking at each other. Like if Pantheon got spooked at all from Embers Adrift, or is Eminem taking notes to the surprising success? They're taking notes from each other, right? Like I think it was Eminem's open development grassroots success that gave Pantheon the gall to do it themselves. And so it's a back and forth thing. There's no way that they aren't. Like, of course they are. It's for the best for all of us that they do. So, yeah, it's definitely a thing. But it's a good thing. You're going to hear a lot of people going, "Oh, they're copying. Somebody's copying somebody else." And, "Oh, like, they did it first." And it's like, but who cares? Is Embers Adrift still even alive? I mean, the game is still yeah, people are still playing it. Embers Adrift is one I don't talk about so much because it's not a game I'm like particularly interested in, but it's a cool game, and I have a lot of respect for their project. It's not my thing personally, but I wish them all the best. But I can't really do the low fantasy thing. Nah, it's too much. The world of EverQuest was just way too magical and awesome. I don't do unless it's like a game like Life is Feudal, where it's more of like a medieval simulator. I can get into that too. I can get into that, but that's like a very different type of game. So much of game dev is copying and iterating on previous stuff. So yeah, just like everything else in human culture. You build off of... I mean, you're not going to reinvent the wheel every time, right? If it's a good idea, implement it regardless of whose idea it is. Yeah. But just like, I mean, like, stay true to your vision of your game, though. Like, don't just, like, okay, so yeah, that can go too far in one direction. Like, we can all remember the day where all there was to play were WoW clones, right? Like, just because something's successful doesn't mean follow it. But if it works for your game and your vision of your game, and it doesn't detract you from staying true to your purpose, then yeah, absolutely. Everything has got to be a mud interfaces and started decades ago. Well, yeah, it's been a, you know, we are now reaping the rewards of like muds laying the foundations for games like this, right? So even though I've never played a muds, and I've never played D&D, I'm grateful for the foundation, the groundwork it laid for, you know, these games. Okay, so we have Yo, Gan resubscribed 16 months. God damn. Thank you, Gan. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate it. Bought some 3+ whiz pieces for Gled today. Good thing I don't have spells to buy. Yeah, you missed out on a lot of coinage over there in Graveyard. That's unfortunate. That's one unfortunate thing about missing out on Graveyard is it was a lot of coin. I mean, like those mobs were like 25 to like 40 silver a pop, and we were there for days. Orcs and Direlord dropping that? Wait, the Orcs and AVP are dropping the same amount of coin as Graveyard? Is that what you're saying? Eight days. Well, Axe, we're about to be spending like 8 days in freaking Wild's End too, though. And that's no loot. Same coin and stack here. Yeah, Graveyard needs some love. Graveyard needs some love. Wild's End needs some love. Drake's. A lot of camps. Need that that hand-crafted Joppa itemization patch. Joppa needs to drop the loot on them higher level camps. Kind of seemed like that's what he was working on. Well, he did great on Hangor. Hangor is a big area. Hangor is like 1 million camps. I think he did great on the itemization there. I think Hangor is way cooler now. People are gonna actually go to Hangor. Wait till you see my new helm. Ooh. So what's your weapon setup now, Ox? Using the I can't even remember now. Bloodfang. Gonna test? Okay. Who is spreading this freaking gnome propaganda in the guild? I can't even see it because I did a /U first, but hood strats. Oh my god. Room for a newbie summoner? Absolutely. We have a gnome infiltrator. I'm just sitting here waiting for a roadmap. Yeah, I was kind of hoping Joppa would talk about that, but he had a lot of other good stuff to talk about, so it didn't get broached. Maybe next time. Hopefully. I would like to see the roadmap too. But you know, like knowing VR, they're probably thinking very carefully about what they want to be held to by the players, because once they put it out there, it makes it way harder to walk it back when things don't go according to plan, you know. So they're probably thinking pretty hard about what they want on that roadmap. How much health regen does seasoned veteran give you at your level? 8, I think. Yep. 8 health regen. Love the pace of the game because it gives me time to develop lore and spread propaganda in between pulls. Yeah. You need to do more leveling, less propagating misinformation. All this gnome propaganda. We're gonna have to root it out. How close?
So, the Chamber of Thoughts has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only bots!
That's right. There he is. Okay. All right, here's the deal. Hip. We have, so far, me, you, Glud.
Perhaps you need some more bots!
Tweaker. Antigenic. I mean, that's it, right? So, warrior, monk, shaman, enchanter. Ox is not on for another hour, at least. Maybe like an hour and 15 minutes or something. We can go try to do some stuff. I mean, like, we probably don't want to go fight in Wild's End without a full group. But we can maybe go kill some easy names. Maybe Madrun, maybe Halniers while we wait. Haven't seen Napper yet. Baruguru is pretty decent. Average to slightly better than average shaman, so he'd be all right. Do some easy names. You're not on for 15 to 20 minutes? Okay. No problemo. No problemo. I'll just run around this well for another 15 to 20 minutes. Go look at Ruguru, see what he's doing. Also, hey, there's one. Bondu the Thirst Mutilator. Spear time. Yo, LA Cool J, what's up? I was lurking on some of your Minecraft streaming the other day. Brought back fond memories. How am I doing? I'm doing good. How about yourself? Satori. It looked a lot like just regular old school Minecraft. Didn't look like whatever the hell kids play these days, which I like. I was like, oh, that looks like the Minecraft I used to play back in like the Mojang Alpha version of the game. Some guys next to your work had a server. Asked if you want to join. I see. Roadblocks. I've never actually looked at Roadblocks, but I know that like modern Minecraft has like all sorts of like just craziness. I think people forget that like Minecraft was a survival game, really. The original Minecraft was a survival game. I don't know if it is anymore. Yeah, it was scary as fuck at night. It was. Yeah. Yeah, those creepers, man, they like, oh my god, it was real scary. You'd be like holding up in some little hidey hole, filling in the doorway to survive the night. Resident Evil 1 on a 19-inch TV. That was fear. Resident Evil 1 gave me nightmares. On PlayStation 1. Wait, was that a PlayStation 1 game? What year did Resident Evil 1 come out? About to Google it. $1996. Yeah. Yeah, so I was 7 years old. That game freaked me out a little bit. Vibing with this music? Yeah, this was a suggestion. Blasphemous. Was that an Ebian suggestion? I can't remember. I'll take OG Minecraft over most new survival games. Yeah, if I could just go play like the alpha version of the game, I'd probably play a little bit. Hey, Brittany Bob, what's up? Only Resident Evil I ever played. Hold on a sec. Only Resident Evil I ever played was Resident Evil 0 on GameCube at like 10 p.m. at night. In the pitch dark, played for 5 minutes. When the first zombie showed up, I had to turn the game off. Oh man. Yeah, I was playing Resident Evil with my uncle. And we were like, I think he had like a strategy guide or I can't remember, but I remember playing it and like, man, I just could not sleep after that game, man. Every creak in the house. Every little creak. You're like, oh man, what was that? Are you on server 0 or 1? I'm on 0. Welcome back. Yeah, I was just saying every creak in the house after playing playing some Resident Evil 1 when I was like 7 years old. I could not sleep. Every little sound you heard, probably a zombie. Okay, I'm supposed to find a manor group. Oh, Shock took it. Okay, okay. Oh, is Glut at the bank? Where's Glut at? That's not the bank. Is he in the other town? The other zone? There's the halfling. What's up, brother? Hey, Malcal, how you doing? We're just getting going here. Nice to see you. Waiting for a couple people to get to their computers so we can, I think we're going to kill a couple names while we wait for the group to fill in. Hey guys, Friday. Just got off work. Congrats. Hey, Ash and Evers, welcome, welcome. What's on the agenda today? We're gonna try to go get some levels on the mains. That's what I'm hoping we do. Dude, I love the female halfling hairdos. They look really good. I think the Mohawk rat tail is pretty awesome. They did a good job with the halfling hair. Very cool. Very cool hairdos.
Can't believe I got a manor group through a stream lol.
Lol. Wait. Olsen. I thought you were waiting for the freaking... Wait. Are you playing, Olsen? I thought you were waiting for the roadmap. You're Shog. Okay, I think I knew that. Maybe I forgot. Same hope here. Just gotta get my peoples to actually show. Yeah, we've had one fall out entirely. One's computer blew up, but he has a new laptop. And then the rest of us, I think, are pretty solidly still. I mean, I'm solid as hell. I want to play. But yeah, when you get up to these levels, like still way ahead of the masses, it's hard to find replacements. It really is. And it doesn't help that we have this like ongoing feud with the only other like really sweaty guild on the server. Has been confirmed. We're down one for sure. I'm pretty sure, Ox. Yeah. Elcry gave away all of his possessions and logged out. I think Elcry is down for the count. Sadly. He was a good wizard. I enjoyed playing with him, but yeah, I don't think he was really enjoying himself for a while there. Yeah, rip. Oh, there's Glud. Oh my god. Look at him taking up 3 spaces on this. What? How do I freaking find these? How do these people end up on my team? Disgusting. The grind is a little too much of a slog. It is pretty sluggish. You need like... You need more options, basically. Going to the same place multiple nights in a row, really like... And especially if it's a place you don't like, if you're just hating your existence there, that'll do it. That will do it. Hey, Platter Drop. Thank you for the or Platter Dop. Thank you for the kind words over there on YouTube. Appreciate it. Halnir's Cave has been enjoyable. Yeah. Yeah, Halnir's Cave is like the example of like what VR can do with their very small team to make like a engaging long-term dungeon with lots of different stuff. But the problem is, like, how long did it take for them to make Halnir's? It could have taken them, like, years, you know? Who knows? I have no idea. Madrun is second to none on, like, atmosphere. Madrun atmosphere is like off the charts immersive and cool and awesome. The problem with Madrun is there's just not as much interesting stuff in there as like with Halnir. Shadowrun just needs several mode offshoots. Yeah, it needs more like mob variety. Like maybe different like kinds of spiders. Yeah. More loot, obviously. I don't know if they got any Shadowrun loot pass done with this last patch, but I definitely feel like I would love to just hang out in Shadowrun for... I wished we could just hang out in Shadowrun for many levels, but it's like, why would you? Other than it looks cool. And sounds cool. I mean, the names, yeah, you could go do the names, but ultimately you're probably like better off just like out-leveling it and then coming back and doing the names, so... Yeah, I'll do a shout out to Joppa for anybody who doesn't know. Looper, thank you for the follow. Yeah, here's a Joppa shout out. If you're not following him, you should, because this is where you get this is your best source of Pantheon insider information. You're gonna find out way more watching Joppa streams on what's like coming down the pipeline than you will like going to the website or anything like that. Like we got to see the Druid showcased finally. Got to see that yesterday. How did you think of what did you think of the Druid showcase, Malcow? I think it looks pretty. I think the Druid looks really cool. Yeah, it looks really good. Yeah, I can't wait. Soon, too, according to Joppa. End of the month, maybe? Which is, you know, we're halfway through January already, so it's not that far away. Charm, too? I don't know about... Like, I actually think they get Druid in before Charm. Like, even if Druid gets pushed back a couple weeks, we'll probably still get Druid before Charm. Decent amount of people on today. Oh, look at Glut over here handing out spare gear to newbie slaying time members. That's what I'm talking about, Glud. See? You can be a nice guy sometimes. You'd never guess. You'd never guess it. Oh wait, he wanted to show me his new helm. What, a friggin' hood? That it? That's all you wanted to show me was a hood? Charm isn't a priority for them. Jabba stated that. Other things are more important. Wager Druid, monk skills, itemization finishes up to 40 are all above charm. Ugh. Yeah, well. I want charm. Dang, it's like a little concession stand. We got a freaking Blood just handing out all the goodies. Yeah, that's the thing, right, Teflon? It's it's a priority until it's not. They fixed the lost Lotus pants from HC. Used to be 9 Constitution, now it's 1. Holy crap. Still no word on Napper. It's okay. We got time. We got time. How far along did you get on your Shire Lord? Got him to like 7.5, I think, which is better than I thought I was going to do, considering it was like only the like last third of the stream or second half of the stream, something like that. Yeah, we got a little XP party together. Ran around a bit, got some levels. Good fun time. Gonna have every tier 1 schematic in the game before I get that map fragment. Is that like is that a quest? Map fragment quest? Drops an item that lets you recall. Bow staff, caster staff, and a shield. All basically best in slot. So what do you got to do? You got to get map fragments from. I don't understand. You need you need schematics to get the map fragments. We need a leather worker. Glud, you're not a leather worker, are you, Glud? I can't. I've been trying to make these pieces of armor for Napper, but I don't have the ability to make a simple or to make an arm. What is it? Simple harness. I need a simple harness to make any of the armor pieces. I don't know who can make that. Yeah, simple armor harness. It's gotta be a leather worker, right? Oh, gotta say grats. Somebody just dinged in town. It's a long chain. You do prereq at Scavenger, get map frag from Goblin Caves, then a quest to grab 4 maps around the world. Look on quest of a bunch of Golden Fife of Travel. That sounds freaking awesome. Golden Fife of Travel. I think the final reward above Primus. Okay, thank you. Hey, Al Rose, what's up? How you doing over there? Ooh, yeah, that one's got like some good spell crit. And that's a good cleric shield right there. Very nice. Okay. Buddy's got me sucked into this game. The grind is real. Oh, the grind is realer than I think any other game. The amount of hours I've put into being level 32 in Pantheon, I feel like I could have been like max level in Classic EQ. Could have been 50. Speaking of EQ, just started 2 days ago, and I didn't play much EQ, but did DAOC. Okay. Well, that's cool that you're liking it, but yes, it's a grindy game. Gives you the chills? Yeah, me too. It is a one of a kind. Oh, God. Now my bags are full. Oh, man. I hate banking. I don't want to do it. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. We're just going to put it all in here. Figure it out later. Elcry gave me a bunch of boxes before he logged out. Forever, maybe. Nice of him to do. All right. The non-stacking banking is a nightmare. I know. I know. Look at this mess. It's so bad. I don't want to look at it. Are there dragons in this game? Yes, Elros. If you switch the empty box, the first bank slot, you can just right-click. If you switch the empty box to the first slot in bank, you can just right-click all the mats. Yeah, but they don't stack. Guess who? Like, they won't... It will just go in there, but it'll be, like, unstacked. So, instead of me, like, having them just, like, right-click and stack in, like, the automatic first area, I just put them all together in one area manually. Just to make it easier for when I do actually go through stacking all the stacks, the partials together later. I'm not gonna do that right now. Fix it now! Please devs auto stack when transfer. Yeah, supposedly there's like some deep-rooted bug that they have to figure out. And they had it working. Auto stack was working, but then people's items started disappearing. And so they decided that it would be better to break auto stacking again and not have people's items disappearing until they can go back and find the issue. So when that's going to be, I don't know. My OCD is going crazy. That's why you gave it to me. Didn't want to deal with it. I need to spend a little bit of time after stream tonight straightening up my bank. I'm actually like pretty. We're actually doing pretty good on the whole like crafting front. We need somebody in guild who can. We need a leather worker. I've been trying to find a freaking somebody to make me a simple harness, and nobody's responding for it. Organization stream. Yeah. Time to do some spring cleaning in Pantheon. Tune in. I actually think streaming walking around in circles out here is better content than bank organizing. Go to start dinner, be back in a little bit. Okay. I think Hip's on now. I got a whisper from him. So where is he? Hip. There he is. Invite. Look at that. We wasted so much time. Ox will be back soon, and we'll just be able to go do whatever. Still not seeing Napper. I mean, honestly, we may, if Napper doesn't show up, we may be able to go do Wild's End without the cleric. Bud's a pretty competent shaman. Napper went to bed at like 10 a.m. That's our Napper. All right. Okay. All right. I'm going to BRB a minute. I'm going to BRB a minute. And when we come back, let's maybe go check a couple names in Halnir, or maybe even Mad Run. I don't know. What do you guys think about that? But anyways, yep. Leave you guys with my glorious profile here. While I BRB. And take the dogs out. And stretch a little bit. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. All right, we're back. Deep between the chair and the keyboard. Oh, really, Alderain? How you doing? Welcome. All right. Well. Antigenic is over there. Ebian's online. 19. Cool. I'm going to head over. I'm going to head over to Elnir's. Get ready to do some names. You're a leather worker, but wrong server. Yeah, it's been a struggle getting these freaking harnesses made. Let me check spell vendor and be sad. Rank number 1 dwarf rogue on server will join your crew, sir. Ooh, that's quite a pickup. See, who do we got in the guild who's like approaching our level? We have anybody, any 25? wait. That's not how we do that. Slash who all guild 25. Ravok. Yeah, we played with Ravok the other night. What server y'all on, Primus? Avos 0. Joppa streaming? Is he? Okay. We'll have to pull him up. Pull him up when I get to Elnir's.
Hell yes.
Hell yes. going to try to pronounce his name. Belkowski or Velko Sky. Either one. Thank you for the follow. Belkowski. Okay. Will Jabba stream start with 90 plus minutes of thanking followers or donators? Probably. Whoa. Whoa. I don't remember this. I don't remember this sound. All right, let's pull up Joppa. In your opinion, what money range should I look into armor craft, weapon craft? What money range should I look into armor craft, weapon craft? You mean like how much money do you need to get started? It's very cheap to get started. That was an odd new bug. I don't know. Maybe that was intentional. I hard to. It's. I don't know. It was like maybe that's supposed to be like some aura radiating sound from the gems, kind of. You know. I don't know. Could be a bug though too. Zone back out and see. Okay. Maybe it's like the power of the crystals radiating. It will be, well, are you gonna gather your own ore? If you're gonna mine your own ore, the schematics to get started will be cheap. If you're going to be buying materials from people, that might, that's obviously going to increase how much money you're going to need to spend. Okay, let's get Joppa up here.
We've got Salted Hash, Vasher, One Man Riot, Visibility Zero, Data Match, or Data Mock. Whew. I feel like I missed that one pretty hard. Doc Van Dam, Ro Lofter, Tobias, Beelzebub, Mox, Albatross in the house. It is good to see you all. Thanks so much for being here and hanging out. Limpin, Dartorn, Goth Song. Good to see you all. Good to see you. Mina, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream has been going well today. Forgiven, what is up? Good to see you. Yeah, Galnart, you caught one. We're here. We're live. We are live indeed. Indeed.
DJ
hey, Bruler,
Primus
so
in the house. Oh, yeah.
Griddawell, thank you for the tier 1 at 6 months and the 2 months of support. It is
We're
very,
spinning those.
Very appreciated.
Spinning those discs.
Griddawell, thank you. Spark NATO with the Prime, thank you so much for that. War Wizard with the tier 1. Callie Adwin with the Prime and the 6 months of support. Thank you, Callie Adwin.
Ask him about
the Prime as well, guys. Thank you so much for the support.
Ask him about the roadmap.
So very much appreciated. Stream went great. Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Hey, Sweeto. Happy Friday to you as well, Ixar. Choo Lane. Choo Lane. Love you, VR devs. Thank you for all you do. Is there an estimate when we might see a 2015 roadmap, as previously alluded to?
He's already answering
There
it.
is no estimate because we are in the midst of planning it out. And once it is planned out, then we will be able to start putting that out there for you guys to see. So it is a priority. As planning is a
well,
priority.
there's your answer. Priority.
So
We're
hopefully
working on
soon.
it.
By the way, I want to give a big shout out to Mr. Redbeard Flynn for helping me. I'm thanking him for helping me with the chat plugin, having the chat up on the screen. It's a nice touch. Hopefully it's readable. Probably need to tweak it a little bit, but hopefully it's readable, and hopefully it will help our the YouTube community that's starting to grow a little bit. They don't usually watch live, and I've gotten some feedback like, hey, you're answering questions on your Twitch stream, but you're not reading the question a lot of the time. We don't know what you're saying. Could you please remember to read the question, which I will try, but knowing me and my brain, I will likely continue to forget to do that often enough. So at least this might help bridge some of that gap. But hopefully it's enjoyable for you guys as well. Varric, Xantorian, and Sacer, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciated. Druid stream was awesome. Nice. Cool. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Banana Corn. Did a little bit more work
Banana
on
corn.
the Druid so far today, getting a few more abilities in place and some of the upgrade paths in place. So, excited to see that continue as we get closer to releasing that into the wilds. The Druid, that is. Mr. Zeke with the raid. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. And on that note of the Druid, we are going to be starting off the day testing out some new functionality that Steve got in last night.
Ooh.
And that is the ability to
Charm.
provide certain effects and benefits for abilities when it is storming. When it is storming. That's what we're going to try. That's what we're going to try today. First time testing it too, you know? So this is what it means to do Game Dev Live, is it's like, hey, we've got this new functionality in place. Haven't tested it yet, but we're going to
No charm,
okay,
no peace.
and see if it works.
I'm always scared to
Start
look in
with
this
Call
room,
Lightning.
see if the name's up in this room, because I might step
Call
on a
Lightning?
scooter.
Now,
Nope.
here we go.
Oh man, look at this little slaying time group. Kinda.
So we're gonna have a
couple
check
of
weather.
them.
A check weather. Weather type, yeah. To give you guys some, like, a little bit of a view here. So we're gonna be checking the weather. We're gonna be checking for a weather type, and that weather type is going to be. For now, we're gonna do.
Hey, the Moose Nose, how you doing?
Mhm. You know what? Do you know what? I'm gonna ask Steve real quick. I need to make sure we have actual storming in the game, or if it's just heavy rain. Well, let's see. Heavy rain and
We have storm abilities, but no storm. Oh no, there are storms, Eldarin. There are definitely storms.
Nice. He's responding. Joppa, curious if you're happy with the current level disparity. I understand your concerns for not making it as much as EQ, but it still feels bad. What do you mean, Syntech? Specifically, what are you referring to when you're talking about level disparity? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. So it's just, right now we've just got the light and the heavy rain, but we're going to use these for now as our storminess.
Oh, the crystal mine is up too. Okay.
So yeah, basically what we're gonna. So what do we want the? We probably just want to give it for now. I think we're just gonna give it
Chicamacha.
Well, for testing purposes, let's just. Give
I've heard the thunder, but I've never seen the lightning. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen the lightning yet. I've heard the rain, obviously, thunder. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen lightning
So we'll do the
either.
weather check
Actually,
right out of the gate. So we'll actually flow here first. If it's missing weather, we'll keep it as it is. If it is that weather type, then we will flow up to here.
hey, Yuo, what's up?
And here we will do a 20% bump just to test it out. Actually, to test it, let's make it something crazy. So there's not any question whether it's working or not. Cool. So yeah, the way this should flow then is when the cast completes, it's going to be checking to see whether there is weather. And if the current weather type matches light or heavy rain, then we should see this change. We also, when he got this in, he also got the is nighttime check working. So now we can also start putting in the you can only use this ability at night or during the day kind of thing, which is awesome. It's awesome. Beautiful. Yep. Day and night. That's right. All right, so let's cache this. All right, let me return to this question. The level disparity.
It'd be cool if you got enough druids in an area and they could alter the weather. Yeah, I think they were going to do that, but then I think I heard Joppa say they
have plans to adjust
might
spell
not
costs.
do that because they don't want people
Do we have
just
plans to adjust spell costs
trolling
over
with it or
as you get
something,
into higher
but
levels, and
I agree.
yes,
I think that would be cool
there's quite
too.
a bit of tweaking we need to do economy-wise, things like that. Albatross asks, any timeline on when zoning with buffs?
This is a cool looking zone. Yeah, Helnir's is real cool. I think I like Madaron better, but Helnir's is very cool.
No, no timeline. But that is one thing that we need to clean up, and this comes back to kind of our need to navigate a little bit this situation we've got with the limited action set, buffs, and when they are pulled off, do the buffs drop when someone removes the buff from their bar? What happens when you leave the zone that they're in? Does it track that? There's definitely some things we got to do there. I don't have an ETA on it. Obviously, the intention is not for you guys to lose your buffs when you zone. But how we fix that, that's something that we are still working through, because it relates to and it interconnects with some of the different game systems.
Had like a dozen wipes yesterday,
you
but got
plan
to
to provide a way
clear
to switch
Chief's
items
hut
between
and had him
alts?
spawn, but then can kill. Can't figure out
hold on,
how
I'm gonna make some notes
to
here.
manage his bomb volley
We
well.
do need a guild promote. Don't
Almost
we?
got him though. You got everybody just
Guild
has to
promote.
run in opposite directions. Yeah, that's the only way to do it.
Guild leader. Promote. Command.
Hey, Craggett Gaming, subscribe to the Prime. Thank you so much, Craggett. I appreciate that.
Got it. Regional auction houses win. Well, I mean, that's going to depend on whether or not we do auction houses at all. Which, yes, I understand. It's a controversial topic.
There was not enough room, sadness.
Oh yeah,
There
desert biome, I
is
can't wait
if you
either. I love
pull
desert biomes.
him way out
Okay,
onto that like
Syntech, I want to know, did you follow
On
up
that
with
plateau.
mob difficulty when fight?
you have to run
okay.
him way. You have to clear the
Now we're on the
outside
same
pack
page.
and you
Now we're
pull
on the same
him
page. So your
way
question
out
was,
onto the
am I
big
happy
flat
with the current
area.
level disparity? No, no,
Big
I'm not.
plateau. It's nice and safe.
So there's a few more passes to come with that. Number one, you're getting hit way too consistently from lower level NPCs. That's one of the main issues for me when I play it. That's what I feel the most. Like a mob that's gray to me is hitting me almost just as much as a mob that's my level or higher. There's not enough avoidance happening. There's not enough missing. Number one. And then number two, we need to get this better hooked up to the new kind of consideration system, so that it's not level based, but it's con based. And then, like right now, the way Mark was describing it to me is that it's
Enchanter
not-
can dispel bomb from ally.
it's only giving you a portion of the reduction that's meant to happen.
Yeah, it would be
But
way
once we
too
get
hard
the
to get
second pass
everybody
done,
though.
Then it should
But you
be
might
up
be able to
a
get one
50%
or two,
reduction in all
maybe.
of those things. 50% reduction in like hit chance.
Yeah, we almost wiped because
penetration,
of that. The bomb's not easy to
even-
handle.
I-
We
I
weren't
think
ready
even
for it the
things
first
like
time.
damage outgoing versus the bonus of incoming damage. I mean, there's just still a lot that is not there. So yeah, short answer is no. Not happy with it. But we still have more passes planned for it. Yeah. Yep. X-Blaze, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 3 months. Excited for the Druid. Thanks, Joppa and VR team. You are very welcome. Very welcome. Jesk the Big Pick, thank you for the tier 1. Neo Core, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. That is awesome. Really, really appreciate that. Grats. Grats to you new subbers. Decos with the tier 1, thank you so much. And the 2 months of support. It's good to see you, Decos. Ting Jing, thank you for the tier 2 and the 9 months. Thank you, my friend. Does the Enchanter still get some love? Absolutely. Absolutely they do. One of the things that Enchanters have coming their way is a dispel, more of a robust dispel
He's still up.
situation,
I died in the
right?
process
So
of checking though.
we've got a lot of debuffs in this game. There's a lot of debuffs that
Wait, you are you
enemies
are
can
you
put
the one
on
that
you
said you got the BP
as
from
well.
him last
There's
night, or was that
also a lot
somebody
of
else?
buffs that we want enemies to have, that they're able to buff each other with, or cooldowns that enemies pop and things like that. We need a stronger dispel.
So if you got the BP from
mechanic.
him, weren't
We've
you
got
guys
some of
able
that
to
going
kill
on with
him?
Our cures and our cleanses.
But you said you can't
for
figure out how to do
poisons
it
and diseases
today.
and things like that. But we want some for actual magical effects as well. And true to form, you know, who we give those to matters a lot, because it continues to kind of uphold this matrix that we have.
Oh, with
of these
18
different
people.
classes having
Holy
different
shit,
things that
okay.
they do and can do well, and even can do uniquely. And so Enchanter is one of the classes that's going to be receiving that dispel mechanic, just like we're going to be getting curses into the game as well. And curses will be on their own kind of thing. You'll need like a spell that actually can remove a curse, and you know, certain classes will get that as well. So that's one thing that Enchanters have coming that's going to help kind of fill out some more of their support role and their what they can bring to the table. Obviously, charm's a big one. I want to take a look at some of the support options that they bring as well, and just see where we can get a little bit more support, even in the way of like buffs that they can bring.
Yeah, once we get Glood, we'll
all right, so
we'll head in there.
Let's check out Call Lightning here in its base state. We'll do a few
Make
of
this
these.
a little bit bigger while we're waiting for Glood.
Just kind of getting a feel for the damage. 127, 126. Okay. Now. Let's conjure
Oh, was that a
storm,
little
shall we?
lightning animation? Oh.
Let me actually make this a little bit more visually appealing to watch. Maximize this. There we go. Okay. I think we're sufficiently in the heavy rain mode now, so let's see. Yeah. Nice. Nice job, Steve.
Wait. What do you do? You just Oh, I
really cool.
love that lightning animation.
That's
oh,
really
so
cool.
good. So good.
And you know what we need to do? That's where my mind immediately goes. We need a bigger lightning bolt. We need to actually make it a larger one. So cool. Hey, thank you, Max Luck. Appreciate that. Well, Malcal, so here's the deal. All right, and I'm going to pull up. I'm not going to put this on screen because it's like, you know, seeing mom's Christmas list kind of thing. But I have pulled up here the Druid abilities, kind of the planned abilities for the Druid in spreadsheet form. So when I did this, there is a passive that Druids get. I'm really big. I like the idea of there being passives that you unlock in your class progression. And in some cases we have this going for some classes, but not for all of them. For the Druid, there's a planned passive at level 25 called Storm Warden that basically empowers your already innate kind of things that go on during storms. So let's say, for example, from level 1, or whenever you get like Call Lightning and any of these abilities that have to do with like weather, it's something relatively minor. You know, there's a 20-25% boost in damage that your Call Lightning does when it's storming or something like that. But when you get this passive Storm Warden, and when I say a passive, I mean an innate passive. It doesn't have to be on the bar. This is an innate passive that you unlock. So as long as it's in your book, it's the same as Wild-Eyed Wanderer. This is an innate passive that's, you know, I guess that's how it. Man, we've got so much to do to make this UI better. But this is an innate passive. This does not have to be on my bar anywhere to be active. This is what is, you know, making me factionally friendly with the animals in the world. This would be an innate passive that we could do something like that. That does give it like
no,
a twin
Coach Tony
cast
is
or
not.
something when it's storming.
Also, welcome. How you
I think that'd be a
doing?
really cool idea, actually. And that's all we would do is we would go back into the Call Lightning graph. We would say, first of all, if it's storming, this is the base effect. Then it would say, okay, check for Storm Warden. If you have Storm Warden, then you're getting the bonus damage and you're also triggering that twin cast. And then there's another innate passive that they unlock, at much higher levels that takes that even further. And that's why I really want us to get the indoor-outdoor stuff in the game as well, because that's part of the druid growth as well, is being able to take some of these things that are outdoors only and graduate into being able to use them outdoors and indoors at higher levels.
Leveling the old rogue? Hell yeah. We'll level you up too. You love these dev streams? Yeah, it's really good. It was the same thing with Mortal Online 2.
Let me add it to the notepad. I'll add it to the notepad.
Henrik on Mortal Online 2 used to do very, very consistent dev streams. Really good for the community.
Call Lightning is one of those abilities that, just a little insight into how my brain works. There's several abilities that have their own, like they seem predisposed to upgrade lines. Like it makes sense that there would be upgrade lines to them and that they would follow that naming convention. But there are certain abilities that have this kind of gravitas. Call Lightning is one of those for me. So I like the idea of when druids get Call Lightning, it's just Call Lightning. Like
playing a level in Barony while we wait.
That's how powerful it is. It's not. There's not these steps up. It's just the fact that you can literally Call Lightning. So I see Call Lightning as being this.
Still making dinner.
More scales with you as you level up, becomes more powerful. But then you get these passives along the way. These things that also augment it and make it even stronger in and of itself. I think that's. Feels like the right way to approach that ability. What's the timeline on anything new for monks after level 20? I can't give you an answer on the timeline. What I can say is right now the gates are a big part of what we're working on. Kind of bringing gates much more into the forefront of the monk playstyle. And the decision on what gate you're in and what it does for you is going to be one of the new kind of fresh coats of paint that we're going to put on the monk to spruce that up a little bit. There's a really interesting conversation that happened yesterday. I can't remember what stream it was on, but there was discussion about making flurry the same as elbow strike and wheel kick, where flurry is actually a proc. What do you guys think about that?
Hey, yo.
And it would work the same way as elbow strike and wheel kick in that you could use it manually if you wanted to. But it would also, as long as if it wasn't on cooldown, it would be a chance to proc it. And procking it would have, be less damage. It would do a little bit less damage if you procced it. But it would just be part of that. See, just to give you guys some more insight on the monk as well, originally...
Oh, I think I need to reset.
We're pulling
Windows
a lot
update.
of inspiration from EverQuest.
Gotta reset
right?
my...
And EverQuest was a very heavy auto attack game. Very heavy auto attack. I mean, it was... For melee, it was almost primarily auto attack. And I kind of like that. Like, there's something about that I really like. When you would get a monk or a rogue at really high level with really fast weapons, and you've got, double attack, you've got dual wield, and you're seeing, 3-4 hit rounds.
Hey,
that felt
can
really
you hear me
good.
now?
And I wanted to bring some of that into the monk a little
Windows
bit. And
update, changing all my freaking stuff around.
They're meant to kind of create a little bit more of a flurry, furious auto attack situation that's unique to the monk. Adding something like flurry into the mix would further push it in that direction, which I think would feel really good. But yeah, curious what you guys think. Yeah, hey, Malcal, I totally am with you on that. get a flying kick. That's kind of the top tier like ability unlock. I think that's really nice. Hurricane kick. Hey, Rep, thank you so much for the Prime. Spoff, thank you for the Tier 1. 6 months of support. Thank you, Spoff. I really appreciate that, man. RoboClam with the Prime in the 3 months. Just curious, have you all been designing any raid fights on the side? If so, are they just conceptual or actually slightly coded? We have a... So we showed this off quite a while ago, but we do have kind of a fully fleshed out raid, the Sleepless raid. And I've gone through the mechanics of that before. It'll be a little while before that one gets back in, though, as far as like playable content. But we have several raids concepted. The next step for us before like a full-blown raid encounter is going to be major bosses. And I do kind of think of those as a distinct different thing. So you've got named and rare spawn NPCs. Some of them are no different than, you know, other NPCs of their type. Then you've got mini bosses. So if you've spent any time in Halnir Cave, the, you know, Tirasura, Ash Baron,
Spider,
not Aganoct, Harathana, those are like mini bosses. Then you've got major bosses, which are coming shortly. There are 2 major bosses in Halnir Cave that are coming in the near future. And those are going to be kind of like mini raids in a way. And then you've got your actual raid bosses and raid encounters. So the next step for us content-wise is going to be major bosses, and then we'll be ready for our first raid. Aganoct is a world boss, so Aganoct is considered and will work like a world raid encounter. So Aganoct is meant to be long-term, a multi-group contested world spawn, because Mad Run is kind of a pass-through. There's a dungeon, but it's connected to a pass-through that connects Avenger's Pass and Eastern Plains. So Aganoct is in there as... And she won't always be up. Like, Aganoct will be an example of one of those world bosses that requires, like, an unlocking mechanism. She'll need to be spawned, and she'll spawn based on an event. There'll have to be coordination of different things to actually get her to spawn. But yeah, she is a world boss. She would be a raid encounter for sure. The pass is not currently open. No, you can't actually make it into Eastern Plains yet, but that's what it will be. Handmade weapons with the 5 gifted subs. Handmade, thank you so much for that. That's awesome. Thank you. Kowola, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Sage 1 asked, this has probably been asked, will guild list and friends list become available cross shard? I'll have 5
so I think we'll kill the
while I'm on shard 0.
The lady first, and then go hit the other ones.
That is a known issue.
No, the lady.
The current server architecture that we have, as well as it's working for the current.
Yeah, so we'll hit that lady and go hit the other ones. Or we can get her last.
Some improvements and some tweaks that we want to make.
Whichever, doesn't matter.
Streamline it and make it much more of a seamless, good experience. So yeah, that is planned. The other thing to keep in mind is that right now there's a 500-person cap on these servers, and so once we're able to expand that to the intended, 2,500, 3,500, whatever it ends up being. That in and of itself will become less of an issue than it is currently. But yeah, that's definitely something that's on our radar. Azoth, Lex Angels, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate that. I did get also the first of the Druid's HPAC. Let's get some room on the bar. There we go. Leaf Shroud going there. Also did some tweaking on Mantle of Leaves, which was a little borked in the stream yesterday. But, you know, we talked about how this is meant to reduce, you know, mana steadily while it's active. And that it does. I also have it working now where it cancels resting, so you won't be able to, like, sit and rest. Oh, well, no, it's not. Yes, it is. Good. Thought it wasn't working there for a second. So it's going to cancel rest. You're not going to be able to, you know, sit and rest and use it to... We'll streamline that too. Like, ideally, I wanted to just not allow resting at all. Right now, it's just canceling it. But it should be relatively constrained now, like it needs to be. So you're not going to be able to stay permanently in stealth. Come on, Unity. Is Verdant Fire Seed still plan to refund some mana? Yes, with Mastery. With Mastery. Come on, Unity, you're chugging a little bit. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, we're just chilling, waiting for Glud.
Is leather light leather still a thing? No. There's no light and heavy distinction between anything until you get to plate. Plate mail is the only armor type that has a light plate and a heavy plate distinction.
Yeah, no problem.
Everything else is just leather, chain, cloth, etc. One second.
Yes. If I can, I mean, like, I have to put it in the bag to use it, obviously. But yeah, if I, like, I could take it out and try to give it back to you. Hopefully it works.
Dire Lords only go up to chain. Dire Lords only go up to chain. Clerics and bards can wear light plate. Paladins and warriors can wear heavy plate.
That group went downstairs. Oh, feeling adventurous. About to go peep on them. Go creep on them.
There are a few pieces of light leather that monks can wear, yeah. There are a few.
Or no, they didn't.
But, you know, those are
maybe they didn't go downstairs. Guards still were
monks
walking around.
have their own, like, in terms of our own internal, like, stat system. Monks have their own tier of, like, martial cloth.
Yeah, I'm a little nervous just because of pops right now. I don't want to
slightly
get popped
better
on and have to
than
deal with it.
Cloth. And in some cases rivals leather in terms of its
I heard Napper had a late night
contribution.
So we lighter. May see from him soon?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Like a reinforced cloth.
Or may hear from him soon.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, I wanted to test that. I want to show you guys that. That's really cool that we have weather stuff working. We have day-night stuff working in terms of being able to use abilities or have abilities that are altered in some way based on the time of day or the weather.
Well, at this rate, Ox is going to be on. We can go get some XP after we kill a couple names.
Yeah, we're done. Calm Down asks, I noticed the Dire Lord can use a two-handed halberd and polearms, but there's no skill listed for it. Is the Dire Lord not supposed to be able to use that weapon, or will the skill get added in visually? We made a change recently for polearms
Great blade
halberds to be considered piercing weapon,
Oh.
and we're going to have pole axes that are the, long-handled equivalent to what, to kind of the slashing, the big, heavy two-handed slashing. So that's still a thing, itemization-wise. We're transitioning over. Any ETA on when we can disable player nameplates so I can see what I'm actually killing in groups? Yes. There is a nameplate slider, but unfortunately it affects everything. So being able to tweak that individually, I totally get that. I think I have a note for this written down somewhere.
I'm pretty sure he did. Maybe he'll be back someday, but I wouldn't expect any time in the near future. All right, Ruger. We're just chilling, watching Joppa, waiting for you. No rush. Eat your din.
Yeah, lots of nameplate woes for sure. All right, so let's see. Guys, what I thought we could do today during stream, I want to get back into my let's play a little bit on the rogue and get a little bit more playtesting in, especially as I'm gearing up to do some like quest and lore stuff in Wild's End. Gives me a better kind of boots on the ground, fresh perspective on things. But I wanted to also have some conversations. There's 2 conversations, and I mentioned these yesterday, and that is related to light source and related to itemization. There's a lot of conversations going on right now about light sources and the new light source slot and the change and how that's affecting other light sources. And I want to make sure that our intentions are clear, that we're on the same page, and kind of share a little bit of the vision there of like what's to come.
What the kind of bow is that? Aw, man. Missed it.
Make sure I'm still alive and everything's clear. Yeah, oh yeah, I remember I got the spear upgrade. Nice. Oh, that's blue. What zone is this? That's loud. I'm already feeling what you guys feel. I'm already feeling a character specific, like hotkeys being character specific. Because on the druid, I had my mouse sim for one of my pet abilities. On non-pet characters, I like having M4 in my first slot here. Thank you. Moogie, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. We've got some ideas for Rogue. We looked at a few of them yesterday on stream. We've got some ideas to kind of improve the Rogue's soloing ability a little bit. Just addressing some of their primary, most egregious pain points right now. I mean, again, the goal is not to make every class like a super easy breezy soloing.
Yeah, it could be. I thought I saw them go downstairs, but they clearly did not. All the mobs are still down there.
Classes that are more, like, just way more effective at soloing isn't so massive versus the classes that are on the other side of the extreme right now.
Black Rose Keep. Is it all still like
XP.
undeveloped, like darkness and stuff? Yeah. I think so, yeah.
The music is intense. Yeah, I agree. I agree that Group XP needs a buff. I do.
Joppa says Group XP needs a buff. Praise
But
the gods.
it's a. I'm not paying attention. I'm dead. It's a. It's a finer line than you think. It really is a finer line than you would think, because. Am I dead? I'm dead.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's an interesting thing to navigate, you know, with MMO
Ox is back.
players.
Sneak blood now.
Because, and let me just try to paint the picture for you guys, because there's a lot of things to consider here, and it could potentially change perspective, or at least give you some insight into why. Because some of you are probably like, it's a no-brainer. Like, grouping should be faster. So just lower solo XP. Like, done. Problem solved. I don't see it that simply, though. Like, it's not that simple to me. And the reason is because right now, if you cannot find a group, and so you feel, for that reason, like you have to go out and find something else to do. You have to go out and solo. Like, if solo experience feels like it's barely moving, especially when you start getting into the higher levels, then you know you're taking a very grindy game, which it on purpose, and you're pushing it into just an insane grind. And I'm not saying we don't do that. I'm not saying we shouldn't do that. I'm not really making any value statements here. I'm just kind of setting the table. If you make grouping experience just hands down, no question about it, it's just the fastest, most efficient way to do it, then you kind of compound
Hey, Richard,
on
how you doing?
that the why would I go and do anything other than just sit in town and wait for a group? Or if I can't find one, log off. Now, yeah, Mr. Carlshaw, you're right. Like, this is a group-focused game. So, in that sense, like, that is the priority. But the other thing that we have to keep in mind is a group-focused game that there's a difference between a group-focused game and a group-forced game, or a forced grouping game. And you can force grouping in a couple of ways. You can force grouping by either the content being too challenging to do anything solo, or you can force grouping more kind of psychosomatically by the progression available through soloing is so non-existent that nobody solos, because what's the point?
Postal Quest,
Both of those
Eldering.
things
That's
pushed
funny.
too far in one direction can create, you know, a sense of a forced grouping game, in my opinion. Black Fox, yes, they were. Calico, thank you so much for the tier 2. 3 months of support. Thank you so much, Calico.
If there's a way, a player will walk it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm
Shall-
thinking
shall
too,
highest-
is like,
Shai Hayas, thank you for the prime. And forgive me for my pronunciation.
the fine line is not, to me, is not the, there's two sides to the argument, but the one that's most detrimental is if soloing, in a game like this, if soloing is just good enough to where people
I do agree.
opt
I agree.
out
Solo
of grouping.
experience does not have
If
to
they
be
can
miserable
just
for group
opt out of
experience to be
grouping, they will.
good. There's that issue. Come on now.
And that's
I
the
wonder if it's something
slippery
to do with
slope.
it seems like those NPCs in particular are the ones that have such a propensity for getting stuck like that. But yeah, I do agree with that. But the other side of this too, and some of this dovetails back into the itemization conversation, and that's like, what are the incentives for grouping? The incentives for grouping should not just be leveling speed. The goal with grouping is like, you want to group because that you're wanting the chance at like really good stuff. And that's another part of like the balance between solo and grouping, is that, and something we're still very much actively dialing in, which is there any progression path? Like, for example, here's a great example, guys. This may not matter to all of you, but it matters to me. I love the solo self-found gameplay style in MMOs. I love solo self-found. It's some of my favorite MMO streaming content to watch, and just when someone is embarking on a solo self-found let's play, I love it. I've had a few people come to me and say, hey, I want to do a solo self-found run. There's a reason why solo self-found was possible in EverQuest. It was possible in EverQuest because there were itemization paths available to you in solo self-found, and it was an actual viable progression path to level to max by yourself. There were places to do that. There were ways to do that. I think that's really cool. And honestly, the more things that players are able to come into Pantheon and do and kind of carve out for themselves, I think that's a good thing. Now, there's a line that we don't want to cross by making it, you know, I'm very mindful that this can go too far. Believe me, I'm very, very mindful of that. And we are still, you know, feeling some of this out. And like I said at the beginning, I agree that group XP needs to come up a little bit. So let's keep that in mind as the baseline here, that I'm not arguing against that. But
so self-found
found
in EQ,
like
you mean doing NPC quests for gear?
Is having enough
That's a huge part of
that
it,
are
yeah.
playing, enough players that are still in it, you know, really.
It's not all of it, though, obviously.
That are able to find enjoyment in the game and places to continue on playing and leveling and investing time into all that stuff. And that means that we have to consider the plight of, you know, the player that isn't able to find groups steadily. If solo is too good, they won't group up. Well, I mean, see, there's reasons why people don't group up. Sometimes people are just like super antisocial. And I'll be honest with you guys, like I'm an introverted person. Like, I am an introvert by nature. I don't get like energized by being around people and socializing. Streaming is a very weird like edge case where for whatever reason it doesn't seem to affect me as much. But there's a lot of people that play these games that they don't group, not because solo experience is so good. They don't group because they just don't enjoy it, or it's hard for them, or they're worried that they can't, you know, perform like they need to perform and things like that.
They're also conditioned
so that's one
too
reason.
By modern MMOs.
Yeah, it could be that if soloing is so easy and so incentivized, that could also be a reason why players aren't grouping. Because what's the point of waiting, you know, around and going through the trouble of traveling and like doing all this
Groups
stuff?
farm gear.
Totally
Solo
get
XP
that
is
as well.
just more
And that's
consistent
why
as groups have a moderate
grouping
amount
has
of
to offer
downtime.
the best incentives.
Yeah.
When it comes to
when the content's
itemization,
really difficult, the groups
when it
fall
comes
apart
to
quite a
like,
bit.
the chance for, you know, things like epic quests and quests that are very difficult with really good rewards. Like, the reward that comes from grouping should be very clearly superior. 100% agree. But again, like having exemptions, having exceptions to that rule, like you saw in EQ. And guys, EQ is like a true north to me in this conversation. So understand that too. Like, that is my default here. Could you as a solo NEQ get, you know, things like the fishbone earring or the glowing black stone or Dex dagger or the Stein of Magok or, you know, these, and there's many more. Quests are going to play a big role in this too. Yeah, J-Boots. I soloed my J-Boots. What was her name? Drelsna or whatever, the NPC? I soloed that, camped that, soloed that. I got on my Necromancer, actually, on my last P99 playthrough. I think it was still teal. I don't think it had even become green at that point. I soloed a full set of Rubikit. Solo camped full set of Rubikit.
Rubikit?
Solo camp J-Boots. All of my Necro. In fact, I don't think I ever grouped once on my Necromancer. That entire playthrough. Not once.
Rubikit.
Yeah, I say Rubikit. Sorry.
Next time. Oh, somebody's calling him out. All right, next time Jop is in chat, I'm gonna make sure to flame him for saying Sow and Rubikit. I'm gonna have to write that down on my yellow notepad.
The secret map quest doesn't feel adequately balanced. Secret map quest rewards.
You definitely didn't do that on green.
Some classes get great items, others
you're
just okay
on
items
green. You're not.
It takes to get the map fragments.
I wasn't doing that kind of stuff on green, but I imagine that was probably so freaking contested. Like, I don't know. Yeah. Oh please, a Primus. Oh please, what? What's up, Xstart? How you doing?
All right.
You say a ton of words wrong, like guck? How are you supposed to say guck? That's how you say guck.
I say Kunark.
Maybe you say it wrong, and therefore you're assuming my correct pronunciation is wrong.
JDW, the reason that backflip is a utility is because the defined distinction between action and utility comes down to directly.
He was wanting me to say a slur. Yeah, I heard Choppa say it that way.
Or directly affecting threats.
He did not. Yeah.
Through NPC interactions. So these
funny.
are things that you are directly actioning towards the NPC. And dodge is backflip dodge is more of a, it's just an avoidance mechanic.
Maybe it's
Calico,
a combination of both. Maybe it's
Calico. Thank
Duke.
you so much, my friend. Thank you, truly.
Guck.
Versago with the prime. And
Isn't that what I said?
Dazed Sean with the prime as well. Thank you so much.
Oh, did I say Gook? Book. Gook. Guck. Okay, if it's
so
Gook
the summoner
or
level 34 spells.
Gook.
Little note on that.
I mean, like
The
I think
UI
we're
right
like
now
this is splitting
is not
hairs at that
able
point.
to
Splitting atoms.
Display when we have platinum involved in the.
I promise
equation,
sniping your
which is
stream
just
again.
another-
Ads over on
one of
Java
the many
stream.
reasons why we need
Well,
UI
thanks
updates.
for
So there's
stopping by.
It actually is more than 99 gold. There's a platinum involved in that.
Guck or Gook? Guck. Gook. Whatever. Are you like?
But quest, quest is another thing that plays into this whole equation, because when you think about things you want to do soloing, or things you can do solo, it doesn't. I'm trying to think. For example, like, imagine with me, you're creating a new character here in Wild Zone.
That is such a small
some work to
variation
do in
of
Wild Zone.
pronunciations.
I'm
That's nowhere
not inclined for
near.
us to do it
That's
right
nowhere
now
near the
because
level
I
of
wanna
saying
build out more of the world and-
Rubikit.
You don't want to make sure there's
Come on now.
enough saturation
Come
of
on
content
now.
and things to do. And like
You're gonna
Silent
call me
Plains,
out.
Eastern
At
Plains.
least have some. At least have
I
some
wanna start
real
shifting focus
ammunition.
onto some of the new dungeon POIs. But there is work we need to do in here. There's very few landmarks. There's very few things that help orient you in the zone, and I'm okay with that in certain sections of it because it's Wild's End. It's meant
Maybe
to be
Joppa's
wild
right
and
though. Maybe it is Rubik.
scary
Like,
and
like you
dangerous
wouldn't
and all
say Malicite, would you? You'd
But
say
there's some work to do,
Malachite.
man. But if you imagine creating a new character, like I'm on, this character that I'm on now, and
But you wouldn't say Malachite.
it's super like second nature to just come in here and start killing stuff, leveling
Yeah,
up.
he
looting,
said
whatnot.
Kit.
But
Actually,
if I'm actively looking for a group at some of the goblin camps in here and I can't find one, it's going to be really good for there to start being, some quests that you can discover in this area. And all of a sudden, like, even if
what the guck?
if
Yeah, no,
I'm-
I get
if,
it.
If solo XP is reduced, or if it stays the same,
Are
and
you
grouping
sure-
XP
are
is
you
increased,
sure
and
that
groups just
Guck
become kind of hands down,
Is wrong.
whether it's reward, loot,
Guck.
access,
Guck.
and
Guck.
experience
Whatever.
rate. If grouping becomes in all cases the best
Guckily.
mode,
All right,
Like,
freaking
having
Glud.
interesting, compelling things to
What's
do
going
solo
on, man?
quest-wise can help, I think, buffer it a little bit from feeling just totally useless.
Waiting my whole life for Glud to log on. Oh. Oh, they swapped servers or something? Look at these fallen guys. Oh, they're coming. They're taking our merbs. They took our merbs.
Actually read what these things do here and remind myself. The first attack from stealth gains additional armor penetration. Okay, so yeah, I don't want to.
I think we're not going to get them. Dude, we got some
blackjack kick.
We got some fallen logging in over here. I feel like they're probably doing it. I think they're high enough level for it. We need a
Sikatsky
healer.
And Red Thought. Red.
Blood
Thought
said he's gonna be here. I don't know.
Crowley. Thank you for the prime. Oh,
What are you killing? Names. We were gonna just do a quick name while we wait for you, but Blood was like BRB 10 minutes, and then it's been like an hour.
yeah. I would say we do. I would say we do. Spicer, does Pantheon specifically try to make it hard to solo using techniques like kiting? Seems like most snares are not enough to kite. We do, because kiting, I mean, I like kiting. I enjoyed kiting. We have a sprint mechanic. We don't, penalize dots and things like that while they're ticking if the NPC's moving, things like that. So kiting is meant to be possible, just not as much of a given. You got to work for it a little bit harder. But believe me, there are, I mean, especially depending on the class, there are very effective ways of kiting. Yeah, and that's another great point, Spicer, that, when Sal comes in.
Sow. How do you say
Sow.
sow? Extort. Let's hear you say it.
I think I take a level 4. Let's try it. Let me actually focus on this fight.
You
and see if
say
I can
it
do
like a normal person with so, or do you say it like somebody was born in a barn, like sow?
Rip in advance. Thanks. Appreciate the trust, guys. Appreciate the vote of confidence.
Rhymes with C. See, I
got
was
this.
way ahead of you with
You
the
got
born in the
this.
bow, born in the barn. I was about to say born in the bow. Born in the barn. See, look, farm animal reference. See, row. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to say it. So, how anybody ever came to the conclusion that it was sow is just beyond me.
I wonder if I can
Okay.
get behind it enough to make that happen. Probably not.
So is pronounced so, like co. I agree. So, row. Yep. You got it.
Those are no longer chevrons either, by the way. Those are now.
Yeah, the
normal.
so's are definitely like winning in chat right now.
Can I just say that I hate that term, chevrons? I hate that. What should we call it, guys? Should we just settle on group NPCs? Should we settle on elites? Like, it doesn't matter to me. I just don't want to end up on them chevrons. Elites? Let's call them elites. Here we go. Elites.
Are you sure you play DQ?
They're called elites.
Elites is better than group mob.
elites.
I hate saying
There it
group
is.
mob all
It's
the
done.
time.
Ship it. It's shipped. It just went out. Elites. Those skeletons are no longer elites, by the way.
Or is it elites? You know?
All right, let's see if we can. I wonder if we could get like an in-air turn.
Also, what are chevrons in this game? Keep hearing about them. They're group content difficulty mobs. Not very soloable mobs.
Yeah, Vander, that's the point. That is a direct comparison. Yeah, literally the same thing.
Elite, yeah. One sexy looking warrior. Oh man, you haven't even seen the full shebang yet. Let me
What if there's no strafing in air? But what if you're
Let me
already
let me give
moving,
you the
like, kind of
full
in that sideways,
treatment.
kind of like 45 degree. I don't know. I mean, Spoff, you can definitely call it that in your own time, in your own
We need some good lighting.
setting, I guess.
Maybe the green.
It's not my decision.
Oh yeah, there we go. That green.
It's up to you, my friend.
How about that?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. They were pretty responsive in their turning. Okay. Oops.
Chevron is just the term next to the name. Yeah. You say chevron or
That was a pro move. That last
chevron?
little tick of sprint was a mistake. Didn't mean to do that. Got myself a job.
We made a necro last night. Corpse Run made me so
All right,
annoyed.
guys. You're clearly you don't need to continue. It's
You like
fine.
Kevron? Okay.
Yep. Yeah. Am I running anything else?
Is it Assling or Arsling? It's definitely Assling. Yeah. You know why it's Assling? Because
Still hummy.
Rupo, my halfling rogue on Project Quorum, has the title of
Which means those guys will probably-
Grandmaster Assasling. That's how I know.
Rest. Will the turn-in NPC for the end of the Gadai quest chain be added to the game?
Stabbing so hard.
Rapid healing while stealth. Yeah, I mean, that would be pretty awesome.
You reserve the name Nomio?
Yeah, Lazy Blase. This is like nice. It's relaxing, but it's also, part of this is just getting
Norm? Yeah.
getting some playtime in to see and experience things.
Pantheon halflings have hairy feet? No, they don't. Sadly. They should. They should definitely have hairy feet. Even if they don't have like big floppy feet like in
You know
EQ,
what I mean?
they should have like they should be hairy.
What? I stopped it in time. I stopped it in time.
Man, Napper's gonna wake up before Glud gets back from Din Din. Oh,
Yeah,
is
I'm
he?
stealthed. How do you look back while running? I'm just holding forward and holding left click to turn and look back.
Just tiny human children? Kind of, yeah. With cool hairdos. What are you planning on to do today, Biff?
Stuff
We're
has been improved, for sure. I would need to go back to that spot and better understand.
We
what
wanted to
happened
just
there.
kill some names and Hellnears real quick and then go do some XPing.
So let's do that.
But we can't until we get some heals.
There's definitely a higher level than me, I think. So
I mean, if Ox gets here... Wait, Ox is in Silent Plains? What is Ox doing out in Silent Plains? We could actually have Virulent heal.
one thing I
But we
can
need
already feel
some...
that I
we need a damage dealer over here.
has been an issue with me for a little
Blood
while.
still plays?
is,
Yeah.
The responsiveness of the endurance.
He's on his
drain
12
with the
course meal?
exhaustion
I think
mechanic.
so.
There are so many times where I try to be really precise about when I stop sprinting, so I have just enough left to not incur the penalty. But it's like it keeps going an extra tick almost. I don't know if you guys have felt that. Yeah. Well, looks like these guys are taking care of business over here, so maybe there's not even any up. Can I kill these at level 4? Forget what level they were. No, I cannot. So yeah, so stealth. This thing has an awareness bonus compared to me. Oh, it's higher level, so yeah, stealthing
Ruger,
by higher level things is
Are
definitely
you coming?
tough.
What's going
I'm
on,
assuming that
man?
it wandered close enough to me while I was stealth that it just found me. Yeah, they will. They just did. He stole my lunch money big time. For like the whole week.
Oh, I forgot potatoes. Okay. All right, what's your ETA? What's your ETA? So Ox can know. Ox is out in freaking Silent Plains. I don't know what he's doing
I
out
don't need
there.
to, at this point, really be
You're
like
at a
super efficient with my
standstill.
opportunity 'cause
Oh
there's
my
not
god.
enough to spend it on yet. Of course, I do need to... I still have abilities, don't I? Somewhere? No. I need to go get my next abilities.
Hey, Death to No's got 25.
Same
Holy
issue with
crap.
Shipwreck. Okay. That reminds me, our forest forager is supposed to double down you. I attack them and get downed. Halfway. Oh yeah, yeah. So that's an ability. They're throwing a rock at you that's knocking you down, but it's using the death animation right now. So it seems like you're getting put into the down state, but you're really just getting knocked down by that rock.
Where y'all at? Elniers, you want to come heal us? We'll kill a couple names, and then we'll go out and do something more interesting.
Yeah, I was just talking about that a few minutes ago, actually, when I had to change up some of my bindings because they were different for pet class. I don't know. Part of me, like as I'm running around here, part of me is thinking like, what if we had What if we had wisps?
All right, Gluz's coming to Halniers, so we can go kill these knaves and get the hell out of here finally.
That within a certain radius of the city, what if the wisps traveled out from the city and then traveled back to the city? And so they could be kind of almost this like way to find your way home by following one of those wisps.
Oh, wow, nice. I can invite
So
your
like an easy
Necro
way to,
Pepe.
easy meaning like it's not, you know, us needing to put in like additional POIs and do a lot of zone work. It could literally just be like placing an NPC, giving it a routine. Yeah, and like a little guide. Little guide. Hey, it's Soups.
If Napper doesn't show, we can bring Death along.
Nice
I'm pretty
missions.
sure we can still group with him. It won't.
You know, the Miyazaki
I mean, the only place we can go is Wild's
another
End.
thing that I would love to do more over time is just little fun interactive things too.
Okay, never
Like,
mind. That's got a thing he's doing.
Imagine little mushrooms that you could like jump on them, and then when you landed on them, it kind of catapulted you up in the air a little bit, like not a ton, but it was like a little bouncy thing, and then you had like a little slow fall coming down.
I'm only like 2.5 bubs into
A
32.
little bit, so it's just little interactive things like that that help you travel through the area. If you find one, you jump on it, and it kind of launches you forward a little bit in the direction you're going. Helps you cross rivers in certain places, or love stuff like that. Nice lift, perfect timing. Does it play the Mario sound? Yeah, of course. Yeah, bards will come before bouncy mushrooms.
Well, that's exactly what he's
Bouncy
doing,
mushrooms may
though.
not ever be a thing. I'm a rogue.
He's increasing
I'm intentionally
one
playing a
and
rogue
not
because
changing
they're
the other.
Apparently pretty tough solo, so I just wanted to feel that for myself.
Yeah,
I
didn't
did
you
not
say
play
you've seen a
Grounded,
lot of people
but I
saying
watched-
it's one or the other?
I've watched a few streamers play through it a little bit. Yeah, I've heard that a lot. Smurf.
Well, that would be both. That wouldn't be one or the other. What he's doing is one or the other. It's either if
Solely
he's just
Bacon,
doing
thank you so much
one,
for the
it's
prime.
increasing one or
Appreciate that.
decreasing one. He's not doing both.
Yeah, cold fire, sorry. It feels like around level 8 plus is when playing as a rogue starts to feel bad solo. Okay. Gotcha. I'm selling everything. I'll save the beeswax. Everything else is going. It's done. It's gone. Hey, take care, Jindashi. Thanks for hanging out, man. Yeah, we'll have buyback. Oops. That could have been bad. Okay, what do we got?
Still showing him
Sinister
in
Strikes,
AVP.
Yes, please. That's all I can afford. But we'll take it.
Is there a monthly sub? No. It's buy to play, yeah. There may be a sub when the game
Consumes
launches.
all opportunity points
but
to activate.
early
While active, the
access
damage of your
is
physical attacks is increased by 12.
probably gonna be another, like, 2 years, so you won't- there's-
These attacks
There's no
will also
sub key
bypass
for at
portion of the
least
enemy's
2
armor
years.
Class.
No
Okay.
problem.
I think this means need to clean up the wording here a little bit. The damage of your physical attacks is increased by 12.5% for each opportunity point consumed. So I basically want to use this at full opportunity. Got it.
But yeah, I think slightly increasing group XP is probably the way to do it. Yeah.
Again, the lift trolls me.
But honestly, like it's hard to say
D6
because like
and
you get
Bleaker,
different
thank you so much for
XP
the
like
thumbs up.
different camps. It seems like you, yeah. I don't talk into Discord when I'm, yeah.
A life leech toxin would be crazy good on a rogue for sure. And I'm down for it.
Yeah,
as long
honestly,
as
like
the
I think it's not
agents
even like
are
a flat universal
costly,
rate that
difficult.
needs to be
I think it
increased
should
for
be-
group. I think it's like the camps that feel really bad just need to feel a little
Which
bit
we
more
don't have
like
any
the camps
reagents
that
right now
don't
for the
feel
rogue
really bad. Because some of the
toxins.
camps don't feel that bad. Like freaking Graveyard felt fine, except for the half-hour
Please report
nighttime every
confirmation. They
night.
are
But
currently only a
during the
second
day, the
wizard
XP rate
class.
felt pretty good. So just make other camps like around the same, and GG. You don't have to like do like a flat rate increase, like all group stuff everywhere.
That just gave me a really good idea. Well, I shouldn't say it gave me a really good idea. I think maybe even what you
What raises your
used
character? I'm a halfling, Borluck.
was a good idea in and of itself.
All right, hit Huron.
Where
I see you
was it?
moving. Okay, we're good.
Where was it?
All right, so let's just do one
Where was
quick run.
Where did it go?
I'm not sure how I feel about server hopping though, because it's prime time Friday night. I do not feel like getting stuck.
Do I see rogues? Spoff says, do I see rogues at the top as the top player on the PvP server due to stealth?
Like more like a
no, not
Kender?
necessarily.
What's a Kender?
But stealth should not make you completely invisible to other players at all times. So stealth bottom line
Halflings from
needs
Kryn.
kind of a fix there, just in general, in terms of how it like. There's a lot of bugs right now with how certain things render to other players. We've got a lot of bugs like helmets, wrist slots. There's
Okay, let's
even the stealth.
let's go down.
Even like rogues will go from being kind of faded in stealth to being fully visible like normal at times. So that's just an issue that needs to be addressed. I think that's contributing a lot to rogues. The idea that rogues are going to be unstoppable because they're just just totally invisible at all times. But that's on the list to fix. I think they'll be really good for sure, but not unstoppable. Radel says, Joppa, have you been in first person and have a cleric barrier cast on you? It makes you so you can't see anything.
Can we fight him without pulling these guys? Yeah. Okay. Stun me forever.
I don't like
Well, it's only because you guys basically forced my hand. I would have just never leveled it up ever. Yeah, it's just inventory management is like the killer for their crafting. That's the rest of it. I don't mind so much.
Barriers,
and having to like
I think for all of our barriers, and
go
that
to
would
like
include
freaking
Vital Cage,
OOC to try and find odds and ends. That part is
like the Pally bubble. I think we need to do more of a 2D.
Yeah.
A 2D.
Yeah,
thing
I
that
can't craft like
faces
any of the good.
camera. You know what I mean?
I can't
Like, it
craft
always-
any of the
it's
good
always facing the camera,
schematics
so it
I have
looks like
for
you're
armor until we get like a
surrounded by something,
steady,
but it's actually just 2D.
simple armor harness supplier. I've been
Yeah, like
trying
a
to buy him in
vertical
OOC.
kind
Can't
of
find anybody.
I think that's how they handled it in WoW. And I think
Maybe
that-
I should just
my goodness,
ask
some
for a
reason
leather
when I
worker
turned
and not like
around,
specifically a armor
I started
harness.
running
There's
and
probably a
saw
lot of
this-
leather
this,
workers who are
Solid
just
Blade
like
Wind.
not reading that.
For like a split second, I had this vision of a bard holding a lute. And it was just like,
It's a big boy, yeah.
That was really cool.
He just takes a while to
exciting.
kill. Called dibs on loot today. All right, let's see. We'll see what we get.
Jabba, have you tried... Oh. Sorry, Radial. You asked me that twice. My apologies.
Constitution, nature, resistance, neck. Do you already have that?
Why is the Dire Lord Harm Shield only physical attacks and not magical? As we are a mage tank. The Dire Lord Harm Shield should be all forms of damage.
Two armor, 3 constitution. If nobody wants it, I'm just going to give it to Glud. He's got like a million alts. All right, next one.
Noted. I was going to say something about the Necromancer. Yeah, so the Necro... Rework the Necro. Well...
Yeah, I think we need to kill the monks.
Let's clear these guys out real quick. I can't. Why are these all evading? Like, I'm aware that they've been evading, but I'm so curious as to why it's them. There's got to be something with that model or something.
All right, I think I'm just gonna turn Joppa stream off because he's
Actually-
mostly just doing like a let's play. So I'm ready to turn some music back on.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Rado. Drew.stack. Necro.stack.
Banger. I'm sorry, Ox. I wasn't paying attention to anything he was talking about because it, seemed like he was just playing the game, right? Like, just doing like a let's play. I haven't tested it, but I heard Joppa talk about that. Yeah, it kicks you out from sitting there too long. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna pull Bushu. Is that good? I'm gonna pull Bushu. I don't know if we'll get a... I don't know if the other monk gets automatically pulled. Doesn't seem like it. Health mana bracers, leather, monk, shaman. $28 armor? Dude, that's as much as my plate. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. No! Stop it, Glud. Bad Glud. Take your old bracers back. I don't want them. Alright, last dude. Wait, shit, I'm going the wrong way. Alright, now keep an eye out. We might get attacked up here because I think Glud still, some of this might be green to him. Said they're gray. Oh, we got one. Not good. God damn it. Alright, I'm on the cultist. So Hip, Napper didn't say anything game related. Okay. Well, we're probably still good to go 5-man in Wild Zen with blood healing. We have the two damage. Plus chamois buffs. Axe that it's never dropped before. Yeah, we need to get some XP tonight. Get Glud some levels. And it's another cloak. What class is Glud? Shaman. All right. Do we want a server hop or do we want to just go meet up with Ox and get some XP? I think we just go get XP. Ox is already like over there. Yeah, we're gonna have to run, so I think we just go. It's gonna take way too long. We need to go get some XP tonight. Unless we can find a port. I'll stuck out of here, or do I want to stuck out? Yeah, I'm gonna stuck out. See if we can find a port. Not. Gotta run. Hey. Oh, you sounded tired. Okay, my bad. Nah, man. If you're not feeling too good, you take a night off, man. If you're up to it, you're more than welcome to join us. If you don't want to speak, that's cool. But if you're feeling real shitty, just take the night off, man. Rest up. We're about to make the run over to Wild's End now. Hell yeah. Hip, we already talked about that? Did you watch Joppa's Druid showcase yesterday? Yeah, Druid's looking pretty sweet. Oh, I got a port for us. Should we get Napper into the group, or is he on? Asharium. Yeah, you're just gonna need a lot of Asharium, and that's pretty much it. Just money for buying schematics, and you can get all the way to max from just crafting newbie sets. Let me go grab some money from the bank. Tip this guy. How much are we tipping this guy? Cato. Yeah, we're in Demeth. I have not given him money yet. You need me to ask this guy to do a straggler run for you, Napper, when you get on the server? So we got a full up group right now. How much you give him? Okay. Okay. Where's your stuck set to? Because I can tell this guy to... Oh, yeah, okay. All right, then. All right, should we set our stuck here? Should we go find that bind stone? Yeah, actually we have no Elcry, so we have no Elcry. If like we have no if we wipe, we have a full wipe, we're all running. We got to find that bind stone, or at least I'm going to. I thought it was kind of near, like where you go up to the orcs, but I could be totally wrong about. There it is, right here. Good enough for me. All right, so now we go, what, west? How did you like, well, I don't want to make you talk, but how did you like soloing on your cleric? Oh, yeah. Okay, I think I see the spooky place. So that's not a very bad run from our bindstone. Hopefully we don't need it, but all right. You guys want to take a quick 5-minute and then we'll go over there, start killing stuff? All right, chat. Gonna BRB. Take the dogs out again, and then we're gonna start killing stuff over there. All the spooky swamp creatures. All right. Here we go. Full group. All right. Are we mostly back? Yeah. I think Glad is AFK. We're across the water. Yeah, there are lots of mobs over here. Trying to see the best place of approach where we don't get swamped as soon as we hit the beach. Couple of non-group mobs should be easy enough to kill. Bogwalker coming right through. Wait for him to go by. Alright, I'm gonna start on this gator rock. Oh my god, am I stuck? Oh my. I can't move. Are we all stuck? Oh my god. Well, I hope we don't pull a freaking... Oh, man. You should just stuck. Well, yeah, if you can't cast, you can't do anything, just stuck. All I can do is auto attack. Yeah. Hey man, question for you. How do you get up to the Skelly name mob where that require you to climb? What's the trick? Skelly named mob that requires... I'm not sure which one you're talking about. In the Gabo cave? There's a Skelly... I actually didn't know there was a Skelly name mob. hell was that sound? Oh my god, it's gonna run away. It's so dumb. Yeah, don't try to swim across like we did. You just get stuck on the land as soon as you hit it. Oh no, this thing's creeping in now. Oh, it stopped. Does it never stop? Here it comes. Okay. Well, that was fun. I'm gonna run to antigenic, I guess. So I don't want to go that way again. Yeah, go back. Hey, Dane. Server going down? No, it was just bad ground. Bad ground. We all got stuck on it. Can you imagine if we didn't bind? My god. Off to a great... Yeah, we would have been off to a really good start. You guys want to cross right here? This looks like a nice open area. Nah, like back back there to like the south, when you cross like over like where the water is pretty far, there's like ground that has like a little like a ledge on it, and that as soon as you touch it while swimming, you just get insta stuck. It like caught us all. So, hoping Ox's new dagger carries some damage. We need to get antigenic to 32. Might be kind of a slog until then. Oh, be careful, be careful. Glad, move back. Glad, move back. He's sniffing you. Glad. Hey, Glad got him. Glad got him. Yeah, just run, Glad. Just run. Okay. Yeah, those oranges, like, I think we just avoid them as long as we can. Still some mobs that are orange at 32, so it's just gonna be, I don't know. At least until Napper gets here. Napper actually contributes a good amount of damage. He's 32. Probably almost 33 by now. I do not. Thanks. All deals are final. Blood stopped to buff the newbie while that right as the the high orange guy who half helped him in one spell was chasing. He stopped to buff a newbie. Yeah, he stops there. We'll just avoid that guy for now. There's Napper. Okay. There's Ox. All right. All right, I think we're ready. I'm gonna start with this. I'm gonna start with this Bog Walker. He's dark yellow. Try and pull him over here a little bit. Shatter of Ice. Okay, that's the interrupt thing. Antigenic. I'll get the first one. It's a big AoE freeze. Yeah. Yeah, with the extra heals, our DPS, I got that one. I'm on cooldown. Our DPS may be a little bit lower, but with the extra heals, this should be a little bit smoother at least. I don't know, because you have to craft them to see what they have, and I'm not just gonna craft them all willy-nilly, because use up all the good mats we have, but I'm sure there's some good stuff. Actually, I mean, the Gladiator's Axe, yeah, that was you. Yeah, I made a couple of those, actually. Okay, another orange bog. Kill this creeper, then we might try that orange. Acid bolts we should try to interrupt on these guys. Yeah, me too. We'll have to get our rotation going here. Mm-hmm. Was it the same one? Daisy? That's funny. Alright, this orange is gonna be a pain, so I'll wait till everybody's ready. Alright. Oh, another one over there? He doesn't come too close, though. Alright. Let's see how we do. Alright, I got that first shatter. There it is. Nice, nice, you hit it. Oh yeah. I missed. We're about to get frozen. Yeah, I couldn't get that. Somebody got it or something. Oh, nice, nice. Good job. Yeah, I'm having trouble getting battle points to spend on it and to make sure I save one all the time. Okay, he's not orange, so should be fine. What was the difference in our group last time? We just had no shaman and a wizard. Is that the main? Because this feels the oranges. Yeah, they died. They die slow, but I feel like with this comp, we're able to just kind of go from one to the next. I know. Oh, a nice yellow. Yeah, and Glood's mana is good. Napper's mana is good. Yeah, and yep, I was actually thinking that, Hip. If we don't have to break in between, give you something to do. And if we have to move, Hip, you can tell us which way we need to go. Miss. Nice. Man, you got some good hit rating. Hip, if you have the little like brackety things, like the guild, like greater than, less than brackety things. They removed the ability to put those into the chat box because that's how people were changing their fonts and things. Garbage. Well, if we can keep our sanity until you ding, things will get real nice at that point. don't let Ox hear you say that. Let's hold it for a sec. Ox Glud said door. One through 15 is great. If you have a group, yeah. Blood going AFK, not sitting down. All right, I think Napper's ready. I'm gonna pull. Oh, snap. Firelings are orange, some of them. Doubt it. Yeah, they might have some cash. I feel like that poison bullet isn't like chunking me like it did last time. I didn't get a level. Maybe I did get a level. Could have sworn I was 30. Nah, I was definitely 32. I think I did. I'm not sure. I have to look. I think some of those freaking Angor items had some poison resist. Miss. You got it off. Tell you what, you be the first line of interrupt on that shatter. So I'm pretty sure you're hitting more than I am with the interrupts. Yep. I guess your hit rating is more powerful than my one level on you. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna have to move a little bit. If our intention is to hunt the bog walkers, probably have to keep moving a bit. Nah, I was on global. We are, yeah. And it's like way smoother. It's not like killing the cleric's mana or having to take long breaks in between. see Druid gets a snare. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a snare and dot. It is a snare and dot, so you can't snare and then mez it, or mez it and then snare. But for running away mobs, it's gonna be nice. Trying to remember. Oh, I finally saw that bug you were talking about. Friggin' saw the ooze casting Shatter of the Ice. Chanter says you're welcome. It wasn't EQ. I always thought that was a shaman. I always thought when I was leveling up on P99, I always thought shamans had the best taste. But then I played Quorum and I got into the raiding and stuff, and I was like, oh wait, no. Chanter's got the best taste. Yeah, they have the best slows. Shamans, yeah, they did. What level are you? I am 32. 32 warrior. Do channers really do good DPS? No. No. I kept hearing people say that before EA. But I don't believe it. I don't believe it was a thing then. I don't believe it's a thing now. Would you say it's a good DPS class? Wizard? Yep. Wizard, Monk, Ranger, Rogue, Summoner. Alright, we got a big boy. We're on the next one. Bear fur and Hangor? You got that? Oh, did he leave? Where'd he end up? You watching these shatters? Blood's dead. Blood's down. I missed. Part of me wonders if there's like hidden traits here. You never see the traits. But this guy, I feel like we killed an orange, and this guy's taking a lot longer. And he's, you know, being a bigger pain in the ass. He was part of that group. At least poles are pretty safe, Hip. No, no webs, no pesky spooters. Napper got a BRB. Yeah, we're probably good to keep going. Just no oranges. Oh, that one right behind us. Okay. Yeah, not good. It's creeping. He's leaving. He's leaving. Kinda. Uh-oh. Don't attack it. Hip said he'll mez. I don't think that's a path there. I think that thing just kind of stands there. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, we got it. We got it. I'm just taunting. I'm not attacking until he can get a mez. I'm not attacking. Nah, I'm not attacking. I'm not attacking. I'm just taunting it. Don't hit it. Who's breaking it? It's Glud. Glud, what are you doing? Stop. Not in Discord. Butthead. A little bit of chaos is all right. Yeah. Our cleric's AFK. Our shaman is under leveled for here, so he's really mostly like support heals. So we're trying to just have this orange mob. We're just trying to mez it until the cleric comes back, and all I'm trying to do is taunt it so it doesn't like beat the hell out of our enchanter while he's trying to mez it, and Glud's just in there whacking it with his spear, breaking the mezzes over and over. Yeah, I missed mine. Hey, thanks for the follow. Hello again, BSG Labs. How you doing? This the alt chat you were playing last night, or your main? This is my main. And my main is 32 Warrior. Hope your grind is going well. It is. Thank you. Character, right. Not the fastest XP ever, but we're making pretty, we're doing pretty good. A lot better than the last time we were here. Eminem, let's go. Hell yeah. Eminem playtest when? Give me my 3-hour fix. Yeah, no. We want a real playtest. We want like a full weekend. The people demand it. In my dreams? I mean, they do them. Have you ever done one of their multi-day playtests? It's never enough for you to get deep. Well, we sweated out over the course of a couple of them, and we got pretty decent levels and pretty decent gear. By no means were we like one of the highest level groups, but we were pretty high up there. I missed. Yeah, our new characters are like, I don't remember, level 7, something like that. Yeah, I can't get it. Yep, me too. Let's hope that other one's not orange too. Okay, good. Yeah, we all got some gear. Yeah, I missed on that one also. I think when you hit 32 though, you're gonna be shredding these guys. If you're hitting as good as you are right now, it'll be like so much better. Taking me a bit to catch on. Pantheon is way easier for me. Well, yeah, Pantheon you can actually like sink your teeth into it quite a bit. Yeah, he had really good. That Wizard Interrupt is freaking so good. You're looking up the mud commands every time. Snaring it out a snot. Right. I like that. Wonder how this XP is for Blood. Yeah, I've gotten at least a half a bar. Oh, we got an orange. We both did it, but it's okay. We should... I think they space it out far enough to where we should be off cooldown. Yeah, I'm off cooldown again, so it's probably better we both just hit it like right away. Like just yeah, I missed. Yeah, it's like I have like less than a 50% chance. I think you have like a 50% chance. There's our with our powers combined. Yep. Yep. Just making I can't tell if you're in Discord sometimes. You're super quiet. Nah, I didn't have the points. Is that other one orange too? Thank God. Oh wow, that mob looks cool. Let me zoom out a little bit for you. You can see it a little better. Okay, hold poles, hold poles. Hey, quick save, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're back to the old XP grind. Yeah, hit food would have been the play. How's the PvP in this game? Non-existent currently, but it will be. In February. They're going to have some PvP servers added. And at that point, it's anybody's guess how it's going to be. Might be awesome, might be terrible. It'll probably depend on who you ask. Looks like EQ DAOC. Very EQ inspired, yeah. And I know DAOC was similar in combat to EQ. Now, you know, similar, not the same. So maybe the PvP feels a little bit like DAOC PvP, but I never really played DAOC, so couldn't tell you. All right, you gonna reset your internet? Okay. You are? Okay. Is this safe? I mean, we're gonna need to take a BRB. You're. Maybe we all stuck, or follow Napper. Napper knows a safe spot. Guess we're safe here. Okay, we're taking a group break real quick. RuneScape has such good music. I know, they have so many songs too. If you ever just look up the old school RuneScape playlist that's on YouTube, it's like, man, I don't know how, it's like 600 songs all on its own. It's crazy. Now, not all of them are added to my playlist because not all of them kind of flow the way I want them to, but there's a lot. All right, guys, we're gonna we're gonna take a little small BRB while Hypno is grabbing hit food out of the bank. So AFK a couple of minutes. Oh, Richard, does dexterity have any benefit beyond hit? If so, if you hit, do you hit for more damage maybe? Dexterity increases your hit, but it also increases your crit rating too. So you'll crit more often. And then depending on what class you are, you might get added benefits to your abilities. Like they scale. Some of your abilities scale based on different stats. Like for me, Strength Con seemed to give me damage modifiers on all my abilities. So Strength Con is really good for me. But if yours were Dex, you would get more damage for your abilities, hit, and crit. So, yep. Anyways, though, BRB a couple minutes. All right, we're back. How much playtime do you have? I don't know. I'm not on Steam, so I'm not really sure. A lot. I'll say that. See Hip over there cooking away. Life is Feudal, yes. Yeah, Life is Feudal's got some good tunes. Got ourselves a spam bot in the Discord. Got rid of him. How close to Ding Napper?
Nooba nooba nooby noob, dombom, nooby noobé.
What's up, Death? Man, Death, you got some levels. How'd you do it? People finally catching up to you. Noctua, thank you for the follow. Got some from help from others from other guilds. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, Napper gave me like, what, you gonna do weaponsmithing and armor smithing or just one? Yeah, I probably need I don't know, 10, 12 stacks worth of asteroid, maybe something like that. Well done, Hip. Thank you. Got some hit food in our group now. That'll help. There should be a group idle animation. This downtime thing would be where everyone sits and chills. Would be cool if they started making a fire automatically or something together. Eminem has and Evercraft have little campfires that are super fun for groups. Put down a little campfire. I don't know if Pantheon's gonna add that or not. I don't think so. Yeah. Hey, Dr. Foes. Got a new desk chair. So nice. Hell yeah. Oh yeah? I probably don't know any of the fighters' names, but who's fighting? Okay, I know the second one, yeah. I'm a big Khabib fan. I like man. That dude was nuts. Yeah, a lot of yeah, that's what Rogan would say. It's like they knew what he was gonna do, but they just couldn't stop him from doing it. You know, he was just so dominant. We're talking about UFC, Dr. Foes. Yeah. Apparently, one of the Nurmagomedovs are going to be fighting tomorrow. But none of the other. Where the hell is he from? He's from Caucasus. Yeah, Dagestan. Yep. None of the other Dagestan guys are quite as impressive as he was, though. As far as I know. Oh, is he 18-0? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, he's on his way. Yeah, there's a lot of like Khabib haters out there, primarily because there's a lot of striker fanboys out there. They don't like seeing their favorite striker get bent into a pretzel in front of them, so they all hate on Khabib. But hey, he won. Mm-hmm. Well, the Shamu's pooter went poof. Yeah, he is. He got a laptop. I think we're ready. I think everybody's here. Is agility good for warriors? I don't think it's bad. It increases dodge and parry chance, which is good. I wouldn't prioritize it over like strength stam. So they plan on... Yeah. Not a long time though. Okay, I think Hip's the only one not moving, so I'm going to grab this. Don't go into him yet. He's going to shatter ice, and then he'll come in. They plan to keep Necro Pet with equipable stuff? Yeah. I'm advocating for Necros to get rid of the channeling on their mez. Wonder how Ox is like in that blood thing now. All right, remember to eat. I'm tired of seeing LF1 more enchanter only. I've been saying that. I've been saying that. Who called that one? This guy. I was saying people are snoozing on enchanters because all them low level camps are easy. Easy single pulls. Or one thing that can get rooted, no problem. But you start getting into the harder areas. All of a sudden, everybody wants that enchanter that nobody played. So they were told they were useless. I say leave channel mez as it is. I agree because, yeah, the Necro class is not supposed to be like a full-on CC class. It's supposed to have some CC. It's just like a rogue. It's supposed to have some CC. But it's not like a full-on CC class. Oh, Hip's back. Okay, I'll stop pulling. It's supposed to be a support class, but not like pure CC. It's got buffs. It's got mana transfer. It's got corpse summon. It does some damage. I'm glad you still exist. Thanks, Pure Gosu. I'm glad you're still a figment of my imagination. How do rogue traps hold up later on? Do you know? I think rogue traps are fine. They just maybe get a little underutilized because, like, if you have an enchanter in group, you don't really need it. Me too. What are your favorite things as a warrior? I like my utility. I like my charges. I like my interrupts. I like that rocking a shield feels good. I like I can wear plate armor. Yeah, so like mobility. CC. Tankiness. Seven resist. Oh my god. Same. What the heck is that thing? It's a bog walker. Here, I'll zoom out a little bit for you. In Aussie language, there's a different meaning. Bogwalker? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about like Necro being like a support class. I feel like it should just be a DPS class primarily, but you know, that's coming from my preconceived notions of what a Necro is, I guess. What's the difference between support and DPS? Well, in a game like this, in in order to have like real defined group roles, certain classes have to specialize in certain things and not be able to do everything themselves. And in the case of like what determines like what's a DPS and what's a support, it's going to be if you're highly focused on doing damage, or if you have less damage but more CC, more buffs, more things that you contribute to like making your group run smoothly. And I feel like Necro is kind of caught somewhere in the middle there, which is okay. I'm not like against it. It's just to me, Necro is like a DPS class, but it's got some like, you know, mana battery abilities. But I'm very much like basing all of that off of like EverQuest, right? Like that's, to me, Necro is the EverQuest Necro. Wow, an ooze, City of Mist comes to mind. Were there a bunch of oozes in City of Mist? I'm only thinking of like ghostly dragon like dudes. Are there lots of oozes? Top level, okay. Is this game better than EverQuest? No. Not yet. Will it ever be? I mean, you know, that remains to be seen. I think with enough development, enough added content, enough optimization. No, because even if we could go back, all of us 32s would be getting worse XP than this. Did you ever play Warhammer Online? I tried it, but like the thing is like when I tried Warhammer, it was when WoW was still not in its infancy, but it was still in its like classic era. And at that point, I saw no reason to leave WoW. It was kind of like, I think Warhammer was one of those games that like kind of went down the like WoWification path. It kind of like, it took a lot of like Wowisms and incorporated it because that was what was hot, and it just seemed like a not as good game. But I know a lot of people loved Warhammer, so I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying that was my take on it at the time when I tried it, which is why I didn't play it for very long. Same thing with Rift. And probably some other games. So that era, that like post-WoW era. Is EverQuest still active in 2025? Yeah, you can go play live EQ servers right now. They're very like different from the type of EverQuest that I like to play, which is like P99 EverQuest. But you can go play. Monk's broken because aside from the shock gloves, barehanded is better. Hands down for DPS and groups and utility. Oh, I see. I don't know anything about monks. I'll take your word for it. Ragamid, thank you for the follow. What did you main in WoW? It depends on the expansion. Even back then, I was pretty big Altaholic. So in vanilla, I had like I got a hunter to 60. I had like a 40, low 40s warrior. I had a low 40s mage. I probably had a lot of other alts. It's one of the reasons I like Warrior and Pantheon so much is because I feel like I'm playing EQ, but with some like WoW Warrior abilities, which is a great combo. Because classic EQ Warrior was like super simple class. I mean, you had like 3 buttons. And half of them didn't work or do much of anything at all. Do you have any stock picks for 2025? Huh? Like which like what are you asking? Like which like gaming company to invest in? I should be. I think that's a booming industry. That charge is super nice. Yeah, I love having the charge. They made it so you couldn't use it in combat. And then I called up Joppa on the bat phone. I was like, "Hey, bro, you gotta revert that. That's no bueno." He was like, "All right, I got you, Primus." Now we can do it in combat again. What kind of content do you think gets added to Pantheon if all the development goes well? Or is it just going to be what this is, but on a bigger scale? I think killing mobs is going to be the it's an EverQuest based game, right? So yeah, grinding mobs and like dungeon crawling and grinding mobs is going to be the primary leveling experience. But I think like if everything goes to plan, they get a whole lot of new content, a whole lot of new itemization, and everywhere you go is going to feel better. More gear models and more, more flavor and density. Content density. You want the world to feel rich. Right now, when you get past like, oh, it's only yellow. Nice. Right now, when you get past a certain level, there is there is content to go do, but it's pretty lackluster in loot. Like these guys haven't got an itemization patch and they don't drop anything. We're only here grinding XP. I'll probably go back to Enchanter though if I opt for a support class. Yeah, your best bet is Enchanter or Wait or Shaman. Shaman's a good support class too. Like we have a Shaman in the group, but we also have a Cleric. And the Shaman does really good buffs. Really good debuffs. Group healing, support healing. So you're a healer, but you're also really good on support. Japo's adding more orc caves today. More orc caves. Which zone was he adding orc caves to? EVP? Dungeon crawling plus what we have now is my favorite kind of leveling. Yeah, me too. I hate questing also. I like dungeon crawling. I think better than like having a static camp, but I do like a good static camp, just hanging out. Yeah, I don't like doing the same static camp like more than one day in a row. Like I'll do one and I'll enjoy it, but when I'm over it, you know. Unless it's a really good, like if it's a really fun one and there's good loot and everybody's having a good time, then it's cool. But sometimes you're just like, oh man, I need to get out of this place. Nice music, thank you. I never played Vanguard, so I don't know what dungeon crawling was like in Vanguard, but heard good things. Trying to remember how long you spent outside of Karnors at Karnors, or you just like solo farming outside of the dungeon. I never spent a whole lot of time outside of Karnors. I've definitely gone in there. Sometimes solo, sometimes in a group. All right. From what I understand, Vanguard dungeon crawling was like EQ, but I never played EQ. Was Vanguard Dungeon, were they Vanguard Dungeons instanced or open world? They were open world? Okay, cool. That's good to hear because I've heard like I'm pretty sure I heard Joppa say the other day he was a little not happy with some of like the wowifications they did in Vanguard. But I know it wasn't just like a complete like WoW clone like a lot of the other games of that generation. It was probably more EverQuest than WoW. Oh man, this guy's gonna take forever. Oh, gloves down. Gloves down. He's up. He's up. Never healed him. A beautiful flower. Vanguard dungeon crawling was near identical to EQ. Instead of Chanter, you had a Sionis. The world was massive, maybe too massive, causing empty spaces. I do remember people saying the world was massive. There were like flying mounts too, weren't there? If it was fleshed out, a population would have been fine. Have you seen the Transylvanian Adventures of Simon quest? No, I haven't. Is that like a like an RPG? Castlevania type RPG. And these oranges really suck. I see Warrior and Dire Lord have some fun skills like charges and grappling mobs like DK and WoW. Does Paladin have anything cool like that? I think Paladin has like the first grip you can get in the game. The get over here maneuver, yeah. Would you say Summoner is a good starting class if you've never played EQ? Yeah, absolutely. Probably a really good class if you haven't played EQ or Pantheon before. Oh my god, it's not orange. Yay. Really great beginner class. Pets are super solid. And you get ability to summon weapons and armor for your pets, yeah. Yep, you get damage in a group. You can solo a bit. Just started a whiz. So much fun in groups. Things melt. You get aggro and die, or you go too hard and explode yourself and die good times. Yeah. Actually, that's something I really like. What they did with Wizards, where you just you can go ham if you want, but at your own peril. I kind of love that. Liquor pets are good once you start decking them out. They definitely aren't tanks, though. Yeah. I haven't played any of the pet classes yet, so I can't really like offer much except for what I hear other people say. I love how it feels like EQ is. You pump really hard if you want, but there will be consequences. Yeah, exactly. You can pump harder than any other class, but you're going to pay the Pied Piper. You mess up. Oh yeah, I need to eat food. I keep forgetting. I want to see how much hit I get from the food Hypno made. All right, let's take a look here. Accuracy 4.44. Eat the food 5.44. Get an extra percent. Is Ruger in Discord now? Okay, so he can hear me now. Ruger, how much XP have you got? Shut up. You have not gotten one bar. I've gotten more than one bar. That's right. You said you weren't paying attention. No, I've gotten a bar and a quarter, and you're 2 levels lower than me. Oh, you're right. Ogre XP penalty. My bad. I just got monk heal skill. 15-second cooldown and I'm fully healing myself. Yeah, it may not. That may not scale with levels the way you might want it to. Enjoy it. Although I don't think monks are hurting for soloing. The first 40 was a soloer. Right, the first 40 was a monk, but I think he was also kind of like he might have been cheesing a little bit with the whole like dual boxing thing. So I don't want to like give undue credit to monks if the guy was actually dual boxing. I heard he was dual boxing a shaman with his monk. What the hell? Ogre has XP penalty? No, Dawnstar. No, that was a joke. EQ ogres did. Ogres did have an XP penalty in EQ. They denied the XP. EQ denied having an XP penalty. Variant did it left and right. Denied it left and right until someone did extensive testing and laid it all out and finally admitted it. That's so funny. I love that. That's so funny. Just gaslighting the players, like, nah, ogres don't have an XP penalty. Ogres and trolls, nah, you guys are crazy. Spending too much time in the swamp, can't think straight. I don't think so. I think they should bring the hybrid penalty back to Dire Lords and Paladins. That was how they could justify Shadow Knights and Paladins being so much better than Warriors, because they had the, like, okay, you can be a paladin and a shadow knight and be way better than a warrior. But you're gonna have to work a little bit harder. And look at what we got right now. All right, so I'm not complaining because I love my warrior. But look at the current situation. Paladins and Dire Lords solo like gods. And warriors suck at soloing. What's the compensation for that? There is none. There's no downside. So you're saying Pallies and Dialers are that much better? Hold on a second. How you guys not going Who gives mana regen? The Enchanter. Enchanter gives mana regen buff. It's called Whisper in Pantheon. EQers know it as Clarity, so if you hear us say Clarity, that's what we're talking about. So you're saying Pallies and Dialer's that much better than Warrior? At soloing, yes. Yeah, I think the group tanking balance is pretty. I think it's pretty good. I don't think there's like a clear winner or loser in group tanking right now, which is good. But Dire Lord and Paladins can also solo like gods compared to Warrior. Ancestor's Rest? The Shamans have an ability that gives mana? Ancestor's Rest, huh? Actually, don't think I knew that. I have an approximate knowledge of many things. Okay, okay. Did you just call me Primus? Choppa talked about trimming some shaman ability. Don't tell Glud that. I don't need another group member falling out of the race here. The Feralings? I don't know. Friggin' if the best we can do with them is orange, like I don't know if it's worth it. Like these oranges suck. We can try though. Maybe they suck. Maybe they're super easy. Maybe they kill us. I don't know. What team comp are you running? War Cleric, Enchanter, Rogue, and Shaman and Monk. Phil. Approximately got my name right, yep. Just about. Not quite, just about. I think a pack of Scar when they come out on PvP servers is just gonna be like so damn good. Joppa confirmed yesterday that the Scar movement speed buff that they get, their ratio, where when they're multiple Scar in a group, they get a movement speed bonus called I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's on the website. Spirit of the Pack or something. That they it'll stack. So you can have like, so if it's like 5% per, it like stacks up. Oh yeah, okay. Can't wait for Scar. They're pretty cool. Of all their like new Pantheon races, I think I like them the most. But yeah, if you had like a group of freaking Scar Rangers rocking that movement speed pack thing, and then plus the Ranger movement speed, and you could like track other players, it's gonna be insane. Just run around as like big open zone, just mowing people down. Okay, hold pulls, hold pulls. The acid bowl was kicking our ass the other day. It's not so bad today. I think I got some poison. Resist on some of my new gear. Chemical resist, that's not it. Maybe not. Okay, maybe not.
Kappa doigt aux players émérites.
Yeah. Where's my mini map? This is bullshit. What's up, Chilligan? They remind me of Ixar, which was my master race in EQ. They remind me of like the Predator from the Predator. Which I like. They're like little like a super ugly ass like hunting primal creature. I think it's pretty good. Bog itemized? No. Not these guys, so I'm assuming not the other guys either. Hey, Noctua, subscribe to the Prime. Thank you so much. Noctua, I appreciate it. You know, the Predator from Predator, yeah. Yeah, that one. That's the one. Oh, we're moving to our safe spot, it looks like. Let's see. Ox is invisible. Yeah, okay, so I'm the only one still hanging out in the wind here. Predator got me, man. Not sure how I feel about the scar yet. I think it's good. You need a really ugly race. I mean, we already have one of those with the fish people, but you need a really cool ugly race. The gear spam in auction is so bad. Is there auction chat? Do I have to like join /awk or something? Okay, /auction. Yeah, fish people are ugly. Scar are cool, ugly. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Oh, good call, Ox. Yeah. Let's make it different. Let's make it, that's too dark. Is that too close to... Okay, like, Whispers is pink, so we don't want it to be the same as that. Gotta be, like, bright. How about that? Make it gold. I don't know. That kind of looks like a system. Looks like XP message or something. Make it like a hot pink. Sort of like purplish pink. That's okay. Do a shade of gold because coins. That's what I was thinking, Loth, but then I remembered you have so many yellows being used already. You have XP message. You have your cons being used. They have like 8 shades of yellow for your cons. Do something that's like not being used. Perfect. And 32 is slow. This is about as bad as like 17. Thing level 9. Congrats. Absolutely no on AH. Really hoping for an auction house because imagine this as main way to trade. Terrible. Yeah, that's gonna be a very contested topic. I think they should come up with some like in between, some sort of posting board or something. Being able to link items. Yeah, they definitely need that. Work order post board would be sweet. Yes, coach. I'm down for the work order post board. AH equal RMT and botters. Yeah. Yep. I don't know. I have like I have mixed feelings about an auction house. An auction house would really help me a lot because I'm not a tunnel quester. I'm not a multi-boxer either, so tunnel questing doesn't really suit me, but I understand the reasons for arguing against an auction house as well. Oh, all right, yeah. So hopefully he gets his internet back. Maybe that's why we couldn't hear him. Yo, N.E. Pippin. Pippin, thank you for the follow. I just want some way someone can find what I'm selling without having to spam auction over and over. Yeah. Or maybe a way to find, you know, what other people are looking to buy. Like if there was a post order thing, a work board or whatever, like you could like look through like, oh, this guy wants to buy that. I have that. Okay, well, I'll send him a whisper. I'll send him some in-game mail. Like, hey, you want to buy this? Even that would be much better than tunnel questing. Star Wars Galaxies had vendors you could hire to sell your items. That's a whole thing with player housing. Well, EQ had the bazaar, right? Wasn't it kind of similar to that? I never used a bazaar, so I don't know. You have an auction house. Every new will be outfitted with statted gear, bots farming and selling, and every bad thing that happens with one. Yeah, I'm not coming down on a side one way or the other. All I know is that I don't like tunnel questing. That's all I'm saying. Tunnel questing is something I'm not ever gonna do while I'm like actively playing the game, and when I'm not actively playing the game, I'm not playing the game at all. I'm logged out, you know? So what ends up happening is I end up having a whole bunch of crap in my bank, and I usually just give it away. I give away way sooner than I take it to OOC or whatever and try to hawk it. Hey Ripsy, thanks for the follow. OG Bazaar wasn't too bad. New one's shite. Primus is lying. He's a clear WoW player who's coming down on his side. He wants a mailbox to Sona. Yeah, I want exclamation marks over all the quests. I want a GPS minimap. I want an auction house, and I want it now. Anyways, it won't matter. The team has signaled they are leaning towards the quality of life stuff. Torch slot was the bellwether. Expect an AH of some kind. I don't know. I tend not to agree with that fully. I definitely think there's more options than we're going World of Warcraft. Like, we're definitely not going like old school EQ, but that doesn't mean we're like, you know, you don't always have to deal in absolutes. Yeah, Ripsy, there's no monthly sub. There may be when the game launches, but that's not going to be for 2 years. That hasn't been officially announced yet if they're going to have a sub or not. People are so weird about the direction of the game, like it is destroying the sanctity of the game and going full out modern WoW. Yeah, it's well, it is understandable. All right. Are we killing? Are we ready without hip? Or are we gonna pull something? Okay. Of course, it's an orange one. I mean, we could be fine without hip on an orange, but if we get an ad, it's over. Like, it's understandable for people to be really, like, territorial over, like, decisions they're perceiving to be kind of, like, against the premise of the game, even if it's not, but they perceive it that way because they've been following for a long time. and you get like an influx of new players who maybe don't really have the same goal in mind as the old, audience. The reason Pantheon's here. And then you see decisions being made that you think is catering to the new audience, but it may not actually be. It may just be a decision that they made because it was for the best. But I don't worry about it that much because we got Monsters and Memories on the horizon. And so having multiple flavors of the same sort of like EQ style game, I'm not as worried. If Pantheon were the only option forever, I would probably be up in arms a lot more than I am, but it's not anymore, so. What's the other game? Haven't heard of it. Monsters and Memories. And there's another one, Evercraft. Both very, very EverQuest inspired. So if Pantheon ever goes off the deep end of World of Convenience craft, there are backups. We have backups. I don't think that's what's going to happen with Pantheon, but if your worst fears come true, there are backups on the way, so. What are we freaking out about? Auction houses, Tripwire. And torches. And I think that's about it. Yeah, I think honestly, you know what I think? I think Pantheon is going to be a gateway drug to a lot of people. Because it would be hard. It would be very hard to get like average MMO gamers to give like Monster Memories or Evercraft a chance. But if you acclimatize them with Pantheon, a little bit more modern, with a little bit more quality of life, quote unquote, they would be more receptive to some of the more like hardcore retro style games that are going to come out in the future. Is the M&M dev team larger than Pantheon? No, it's actually smaller. Evercraft, I think, is even smaller than that. But the thing that Evercraft has going for it, why it can have a tiny team, is the fact that they're basically building it with like Minecraft blocks. It's a Unity-based game, but it's like voxel, like Minecraft graphics, straight up Minecraft graphics. So you can imagine how that's a fast track to creating content quickly, even with a small team. I mean, Pantheon is proving that there is a market for this. Yes. Yeah, Pantheon is paving the way. I'm very excited for the future of these games. So, little things that Pantheon does that I may not agree with. Yeah, sure, I'll voice my opinion, but I'm not going to, like, freak the fuck out over it. You gonna freeze, you guys. Not good. He kills Napper. Well, they always cast their shit on somebody else, regardless of like how much threat I have. Checking in while I have a coffee break to say hi. Hey, what's up, Florida man? How you doing? Welcome in on your coffee break. Pantheon does not have 30 people working on the game right now. Yeah, I think they said I think Joppa said their total team size was like 25. And like actual like developers, in-game developers are like 10. Pretty small. Very small. That sounds pretty small for a big game like this. It's very small. Put it into perspective. This is the same type of game as World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft, Blizzard had somewhere around 300 people making vanilla WoW. Back in the day. You see the spear some guy got? Giant one-handed ice spear. Oh my god, is that from Usharuk? This beat sounds familiar. It's a Castlevania tune. I'm not sure which one. Excited for the new video, but man, my eyes are bugging from staring at this thing. Oh, yeah? Okay. There's something really cool about being in on the ground floor of all the small games like this, watching it develop over time. Yep. Especially now that we can actually play one of them, you know? Like, I've been watching these games for a long time, and you can only play in very small doses. Makes it easier, though, for the other two that I'm waiting for to come out. Man, this is gonna be scary if we get a freaking ad about our enchanter. Alright, Gled will mez it. Okay, I feel better. Can't believe y'all five are still together. Well, we do have one new-ish member, our monk here, Antigenic. But yeah. It's almost the same party that we started with. And our enchanter's internet went out, so we're hoping he gets back on. It's an orange. I don't want to fight that orange. Is this game camp style XP farm? Like you pick a corner and chill there? You can do that. Yeah, a lot of people, that's the way to do it in a lot of areas. There's a lot of good fun to be had just dungeon crawling as well. But the dungeons are open world. Everything is open world. So you will encounter other players. You might be camping that somebody else wishes they could have, and they might be camping something that you wish you could have. And it's all part of the open world MMORPG experience. So dungeons are UO-esque. Yeah, they're open world. Yeah. But I don't know if people did people do a lot of like camping one area in UO? My experience in UO has always been like kind of crawling, never really doing like an XP camp, just hanging out in one spot. His internet went out. Sure, yeah. Yeah, he fed us a big line of bull. He was not digging this slow XP. It is slow, but it's, you know, it's what we got to do. It's just what we got to do right now. Telling you, once he's 32 instead of 31, this is gonna be good. It's gonna be good XP here. I miss EQ, man, but P99 is rough with just controls and stuff. Hasn't aged well. I love P99. I am waiting for a new P99. If the content in Pantheon dries up, if we're waiting for new content releases, and I've run out of alt ideas or something, and a new P99 comes out, I'm doing it. What level are you all still? 32. Probably not gonna hit 33 tonight, but it ain't about me tonight. It's about getting this monk another level. We get him a level. We'll be doing more damage. We'll be killing faster XP. And then I get a level. Napper gets a level. Ox gets a level. And all of a sudden, this camp is like good. Right now, it's a slog fest. Oh man, that Feral is not dark yellow. That's not deep orange. That's like dark yellow. There's two of them though. We need hip. Well, we need a mez. I'm not messing with multi-poles without hip at all. Like, I mean, unless it happens on accident. Yeah, you could. Well, make sure Napper's got some good mana. Where would you do it? At 27? I mean, Silent Plains, I think, right? I don't know if anywhere else is high enough for you to kill non-group mobs. Did Joppa say we're calling them elites now? Everybody gets a level. Wait, with that'll make me a WoW player, won't it? If I start calling them elites, I get called out on YouTube. All right, chill for a second. He doesn't like the sound of Chevron. I never even called him Chevron. I always call him group mobs, but elite is just easier to say. But it's like kind of weird too, though, because like...
Spoken like a true World of Warcraft player. Stop playing Pantheon and login into Modern WoW Noob.
Elite doesn't quite fit. Because like half or more of the game's content is elite, if you call it that, right? And that kind of doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Group mob just kind of seems to be the only one that works. Makes the most sense. What they should do is just group mobs should just be normal mobs, and then the solo mob should be like weak mobs, right? Make the weak mobs the distinction one. That scared the crap out of me. I found another button. I'm ready. Got both. Don't help him. Let him feign death. Okay, cool. Needs barrel. I tried. I think I got it. Do you know what that does? Okay. Are you ready to get the next one? Can you get that one? Nice, nice. I got that one. I'm on cooldown now. Nice stun, nice stun. Missed my storm. Okay, he got it. Doesn't seem that crazy yet. This is the first barreling we've killed out here. Actually, we had no idea they could even con this slow. It's like a light orange. Watch that XP. You know. 66 copper. Nice. Oh, we got a nice single pull. Wasn't hard either. Why is Ox constantly asking for buffs? Macro. Ooh, what does this button do? All right, you getting back to work? All right, later, Florida man. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Ashen Embers has acquired Ember Blast. Are you playing a wizard? Is it a wizard ability? Yeah, okay. He's aggroed. He's full aggro. Shit. He's gonna shatter him running away. Keep an eye out for the padding dog. Oh my god, the dog. That's a crocodile right underneath us. So not aggro? I missed. Yeah. Okay. Do you still have Whisper from Hip, or did that fall off? Same. Too hard to run from these guys, though. They cast a million things. Miss. Missed again. I don't know. He smelled Blood's blood. Oh, there he goes. Okay, good. Sheesh. All right, any word from Hip? Nothing yet. Blood and oxygen in a tree. I know, right? Finding pugs has been a pain. Are you pretty new, Noxia, or are you what level are you? $17 Paladin. 17's a rough level, I think. I think the best camp at 17 is Black Rose and Halnir. But yeah, we even struggled at 17 because we didn't want to kill the Black Rose. Oh yeah, there's the orcs now. Yeah, orcs are good for that level. Yeah. Forgot about that. Are there open world bosses in this game? Yeah. There's a couple already in the game. They're not really killable though. Where's Bebop? I don't know. Taking a break, maybe. Damn, how you gonna do me like that, Ruger? I never get recruits in Wild's End. And when I heard that whisper sound, I was like, yay! But it's just you being a troll. Got me good. Got me good, you fucker. Oh wait, is this guy serious? Let's see, hold on. He wants to be on the inside when blood and ox get hitched. Wait. Guild invite. Wood. Joy? No? Wood? What the hell? Wood doll. There we go. Your tell sound is tripping me out. Should be here when I start the stream, and I'm doing like mass recruiting and throwing fast. It's just non-stop. Oh, there's a couple more of these guys. Those are red. The ones that pop here might be red when they pop too, so careful. Well, I could probably quit my arrow again since Hip's not on. We're like, I'm not going to break any mezzos. Do you still need to carry parts for traps on like a ranger? I don't know. I think so. All right, I'm ready to move on from the Transylvania mix. Oh, that's like some short buff they're doing. Okay. I get it now. I forgot they had that little system worked out. Orange, yikes. This nice easy dog. I'm afraid to ask. How many bubbles, Virulent? Ugh. I'm not close at all. I'm mostly hoping... I'm mostly wanting to get you leveled up so that we can take these oranges down at a much faster pace. Because they're everywhere, and if we could kill them quicker, it'd be great. Got no choice. We're surrounded by them. Just wait for you guys' mana. I'm gonna grab this orange one. Too hard to like bypass them in the middle of the night too. You end up just pulling extras. All right, going. Don't go in on him yet. Same. Can't get it. Crap. Wasting my battle point. I wonder how hard it is to charge him. Ah, it's not that hard. Start doing that on cooldown against these oranges. Seems worth it. Just for the battle points. Oh my god, a yellow one. Two right here. I'm trying not to hold both. Nice juicy yellow. Miss. Jeez, we really light up this ground, don't we, with all of our torches? Super Mario RPG? Yeah, I think you're right. Man, this is just a field of these dogs right here. See how long, see how many there are. But I think, didn't they ever say they all share? I'll share placeholder. Oh, Walker coming right up next to me. Okay, he's only yellow. Is this Terraria? I don't know. This is a like a mix video. Let me see. Maybe I can find it. Yeah, it was Terraria. Yeah, you're right. See them little newbies on the shore over there? Like, what the hell is going on over there? You guys want to move over to where they are and take a quick BRB? Alright, after this one. Then we'll get some nice daylight for a little while. Is that golden ground from your torches? Yeah. Yeah, we have like 1 million torches out and the ground is all swampy and watery, so it's like glossy. Where'd you guys go? Like, after the dog we're fighting. Nah, that's alright. Me and Napper got it. You guys go. You guys go have a great BRB. We'll be here working. They're running away. I think we're training high-level mobs or something. Go! Alright, guys. BRB a couple minutes. Take the dogs out. All right, we're back. Well, I'm back. No hip. Sorry, we will 5-man it. Chrono Trigger Pilgrims. Is that the name of the song? First Festival of Stars. What's up, Brady? How you doing? Bro, what is this music? It sounds like a festival from 90s SNES JRPG. You're not far off. It's it's Chrono Trigger. The song is called First Festival of Stars. So yeah, you're kind of spot on there, actually. Big homie Primus, what do? Yo, Blue, how you doing? Welcome. We just got back from a little BRB. Well, a couple of us. Waiting for the rest to get here. Biggie Paws, thanks for the follow. We are so old, everyone knows this song. Yeah. I never played Chrono Trigger, so... It is on my playlist, though. I'm only here for the music and the imp vibe. Well, thanks, Keck. I appreciate it. I hope this game pops off. It kind of already has, and we're only in EA, but there's a lot more popping off left to be had. Especially when the game goes 1.0. Druid will make it pop. I really want to play a Druid. There's going to be so many Druids. Halfling Druid. Chrono Trigger is a masterpiece. Yeah, a lot of people are really, really fond of the Chrono Trigger music. I need a bard in my life. Yeah. I will definitely play a bard. I might even play a bard over an enchanter. Enchanter's my fave, but for the CC support classes, but Halfling Bard, I won't be able to pass that one up. Yeah, we did. Are you able to kill while I tank this? I was able to stun that shatter. Another bogwalker coming up behind us. Okay, he's coming over. Nah, I think he's sitting there. Okay, he's moving away. Come on, run. There we go. Have we had any imp cocktails? No, I should. Definitely should. What up, Beerfield?
Perhaps you need some more fun!
Squeaker.
You darn tootin'.
Darn tootin'. I'm an imp booger miner. That's right. We're all mining imp boogers together. Group effort. The song does not inspire joy. Well, it is a like Diablo song, so it's a bit dark. A darker vibe to it. I mean, it's a Diablo remix. Have a bubble, did I hear? Wow. You don't like this remix? I actually thought this was really good. And I don't think this is Diablo 2. I think this is Tristram. I think this is Diablo 1 Tristram remix.
So, the Chamber of Thoughts has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only bots!
That's right.
Perhaps you need some more bots!
You darn tootin'.
Rapid fire.
You blew it!
Chat's getting their second win. Oh, I need to find mine. We gotta get this monk leveled up tonight. All right, let's give Dr. Foes the D2 part of this. You might like this better. Maybe not. You might hate this too. Guess we're gonna have to kill that orange. Oh wait, I'm waiting. Napper's super room. All right. Damn, I missed my interrupt and my charge. Pretty sure I saw creeping cess in my ex's bedroom. Place was a dump. That reminds me of like one of my favorite quotes in Home Alone. I wouldn't let you sleep in my room if you were growing on my ass. That's such a good one. Oh, it's been like that.
Buzz, your girlfriend, oof.
Whoop. I need battle points. Ah, I got him with the stun. All right. Probably cast it again though. Maybe. Oh, that's loud. Any more big walker dudes? I don't think so. Wait, there's one. Ah, dark yellow. I'll take it. Stones, yep. Wait, this isn't stones. This is something else. Duo, but... This is, create. Can't remove the pain, whatever that is. Beetles or stones on 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Beetles. All day. Do you think Pantheon or Project Quorum has a higher male or female ratio? I think like MMORPGs in general have a higher male ratio. Just like video games. Okay, no problem. I think you're it, Ashen. You're the only one.
Did you know that the critically acclaimed RPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial, and includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion and the Stormblood expansion up to level 70 with no restriction playtime? Sign up, and enjoy yours today.
Okay, I'll consider that, Clarice. Thank you. Yeah, and Clarice. You think Clarice is conscious, though?
Boo! Boo! Boo!
I played Stardew Valley. Not a lot. But I played it a little bit. Had a couple days. Couple Stardew Valley days. As often as my brain stops working, I am equal to Clarice. Well, Clarice is pretty sharp. So that's no, you know, that's no jab on yourself. All right, you know what? I can pull. Wait, is Ruger here? He's doing chat things, so we can keep pulling these dogs while Napper has to BRB. I think it's just me and Ox. Everybody else is... Oh, shit. There's Glad. Okay, I can pull the dog. Final Fantasy 14 band recently got into some trouble for doing that meme on stage because it was promoting the game. Really? They got in trouble? How could they get in trouble? Are they actually officially... Are they officially... affiliated with Final Fantasy 14? Ah, not good. Oh, shit.
Clipped.
Clipped. I don't know. We're good. We're good. Clipped or clapped? In that context of what of clipped, it means clip. I mean, it could mean clapped. Yeah, it's not like clipped like Twitch. Oh, I clipped it. It's like the Andy Dick show where he eliminates contestants from the show. He's got the scissors, like the finger scissors. Oh, geez, we're getting a whole bunch of people. That bogwalker's still in yellow. I'm gonna wait though. We need to kill this ooze. Glood's kind of Yeah, we just picked up like 5 or 6 freaking new guild recruits right there in like a minute. Welcome back. How do I join the guild? Well, you just gotta be on my server and ask for an invite. Nah, you probably taking one of them naps. Ate a bunch of pancakes. Yeah. He probably figures if he naps long enough, when he gets back, we'll have more DPS and it'll be better. Yeah. Beer number 3. Beer number 3, even better than beer number 2. You had some pancakes today, Ashes? Ash and Ember? I don't even remember last time I had pancakes. It's been a long freaking time. Madman, thank you for the follow. Waffles for life, down with pancakes. I don't know. I think I'm a pancake enjoyer. Waffles got to be done up real fancy. Kill this dog, and then the walker will be on his way back. Oh, we got another one. Another one. How's it going? Hey, Mo Reaper, how you doing? It's going good. We're just grinding this slow XP. Test of willpower, you know? Wish there was more stabby with spear. You wish I was stabbing more with my spear? Is that what you're saying? I stabbed Oh, you mean like the animation? Yeah, the animations aren't super complete for a lot of things, I think. I think they're going to make better, more animations over time. Yeah, sometimes I'm not exactly stabbing, I'm whacking with the spear, which is, you know, looks a little awkward. Enjoy oatmeal too? I don't know if I'm like huge on oatmeal anymore, but man, some cream of wheat, that's good stuff. Probably check my whisper tab there because I had one more hanging there, waiting for that guild invite. Land Radio, thank you for the follow. Would you say for someone who's never played, should I give EQ1 a shot? I've played Pantheon and enjoyed it. I would not go play on live servers for EQ1 or even TLPs. I would go play on P99 or Project Form. Those are the two EQ servers that I highly recommend. Other than that, I wouldn't play anything else. Does Monk's bare hands increase in damage as you level, like in EQ? I don't know if there's like an unarmored skill, like in EQ. I'm not sure. I think so. Like I think your damage just goes up as you level. I'm not really sure about that one. Blueberry pancakes and bacon right now. Oh man, that's a good. Ooh, yeah. Blueberry pancakes and bacon. That just made me hungry. Oh no. I didn't see there was one coming up. Shit. Oh, Napper's running. Oh shit, Napper's in trouble. What the We gotta run. Unless we can get that one to run, but chances are one of you guys just die first. I'm out of combat. How are the German Sheps? They're doing good. They're doing good.
I was running.
Plain oatmeal with apples and pumpkin spices. It's tasty without a lot of sugar. I don't know. I think cream of wheat. That's where it's at.
You little jerk.
My mom would do cream of wheat with vanilla extract and cinnamon. It was good as hell. Ooh, that sounds good.
Here, just rest a bit.
6K people on Steam right now? That's good. Yeah, that's good. I think tomorrow maybe we set another, we get another record, maybe? What's the current record? Like 6.3? Something like that? $6.5, okay. Yeah, it's always a little bit higher on Saturday than Friday. He's just a beast. Well, welcome to the Breakfast Club. I think my favorite breakfast though is very, very, very simple. It's just over easy egg on toast with some butter, some bacon, and black coffee. That's it. That is the perfect breakfast. Sounds like a sailor's breakfast, I guess. Yeah, could be. We never ate like. Sadly, that breakfast is like you ain't eating like that as an enlisted. You want that? You could be an officer. Make special requests from the cooks. Add some hash browns and you agree? Okay. I can see that. Do I just want to wait for these pathing? Yeah, maybe I should. Sucks. We got that one down to like a third, but I think it was the right call to not try to stick it through. Chilaquiles. I want to say chiquitas, but I know that's I don't know that. I don't know how to say that. Chilaquiles. It's the best breakfast, but yeah, most days I go with the imp suggestion over hard egg. Okay. Chilaquiles. Okay. Oh, he went back. How did we pull that thing? Were we that? I guess we ran quite a ways. Mm-hmm. Is that how it said, Beer? Are you a vet, Primus? I was in the Navy for 4 years, yeah. What was it? What was it? Instant eggs on toast? Nah, it was like scrambled eggs. They look like you don't trust them, and then biscuits and gravy, which I never understood. I don't know why that's a thing. Too many damn Southerners in the armed forces. Their stupid ass biscuits and gravies. Yeah, I just finished that one. I got this. Alan, thank you for the follow. First off, how dare you? Say what you want. Biscuit. You know, two things that I learned about Southerners while I was in the Navy is that they call every form of soda Coke, which is just dumb. That's just the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. Like, that's not a Coke, dude. And secondly, they eat biscuits and gravy for breakfast. Like, what the hell? Gabby Ghoulish, thank you for the follow. Yeah, biscuits and gravy on a ship probably suck, but otherwise they're amazing. Yeah, that's what you would say, isn't it? Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm sure it's great. Peanut butter and honey on waffles, and I don't know why I pay for this biscuit hating. Hey, thanks for the 25 months. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap. You ever gonna play Pantheon, Des? You can go cry in a corner with Livin' about how it's too hard. I'll be here when you grow a pair. You let me know. You level your... Hey, what level's your summoner? I got a little Dire Lord. Maybe we do something. Y'all recommend a certain race for Shammy? I don't know. I think Ogre and Dwarf are both really cool. Can anybody else be a shaman? Elves can be a shaman, but that's dumb. I recommend Dwarf or Ogre. Just because... Yeah, why the hell would you want to be an elf shaman? Peanut butter and honey on waffles and pancakes is underused and amazing. That just sounds way too sticky. Like, you have to drink an entire gallon of milk. Can you kill that? Can you kill that dog quick? Anton and Ox. Oh, we got another one who wants to join the guild. Okay, we're good, we're good. No big deal. Everything is fine. Guild invite. Mesmer. Not sure if there's much chamois gear. Yeah, I don't know what you would... Yeah. Ogres have layers. Okay, I'm running. What zone region are you in? I'm in Wild's End, and we're at the We're good, we're good. Yeah, we're in Wild's End, and we're up at the bog. The Moor, I guess we call these guys. Something like that. I don't really know. Any thoughts on one or two best and worst solo class? Probably like worst is... I'll start with worst because I know which one is worst. I'd say Warrior is worst. And then best could be Shaman up to a certain point, but could be probably Wizard overall. Wizard is probably the best overall. Listen, I just don't think you should trust a guy that doesn't eat biscuits and gravy is all I'm saying. Don't trust that. Don't trust that skeevy northerner not eating our precious biscuits and gravy. All right, grabbing this guy. Try to get him down by the water. This one's only yellow. We should be fine. This. Making sure I didn't forget anybody with the guild invites. Necro's also insane soloer. They're good, but he asked for the best. I don't think Necro is the best soloer. Should Necro be the best soloer? That's a different discussion. I would say, you know, coming from EQ background, I would say, yeah. But I don't think they are, currently. Not from everything I've heard, at least. But I've been hearing a lot of people say that they're good, which is good. There's a lot of people that said they kind of sucked when they first came out. I thought I was the only one that liked peanut butter and honey on waffles. I mean, I think peanut butter and honey sounds delicious on waffles, but like, dude, you gotta drink like a gallon of milk just to wash it down. I got Asbolt. You got me. Asbolt is killing me though. Sitting down. Next he's gonna say chicken doesn't go on waffles. Summoner is great solo class. I don't know if it's the best solo class. It might be easier than a wizard, but I think like a good wizard is probably gonna fare better. Got a group for orcs and hit 18. Hey, congrats, Noctua. Hell yeah. There's a dude here at Manor named Pisces in our guild losing his mind calling folks names you shouldn't really say, really making us look bad. Do you have like a screen? Are you in the Discord, Olsen? Give me like a screenshot of it and I'll kick him out right now. Actually, you know what, Olsen? I believe you. You're a reliable source. Tell me the name.
It's elimination time, bitches.
Yeah, if you know which dude he's talking about, go ahead. I bet Spicy is scared. Oh my god, my brain. I'm sorry. Sorry. Handle it. I'm juggling too many things at once while I sit on my butt. I see these nuts.
So, the Chamber of Bots has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only bots!
And we can't promote anybody either, can we? Shit. Are there any officers in need an officer over there? We can't remove him from the guild because we're not in that zone.
Perhaps you need some more fun!
Ox got it. Ox is on it. Yeah, that is a dumb thing, Ashen Embers. I don't know. They did change one of those things. Like before you couldn't invite somebody to the guild outside of zone. But now you can invite people to the guild outside of zone, but you can't like do anything else. You can't promote them, you can't remove them, so hopefully they change that stuff too. They should have just got it all in one fell swoop. Like all guild commands work, regardless of which zone you're in. Now I'm curious what he was saying. I'll take Olsen's word for it. It was probably just some vulgar shit that making us look like turds. Vulgar shit. Making us look like turds. Exactly. You pick up any trade skilling? Me? Yeah, I'm a armor smith, blacksmith. Or I mean armor smith, weaponsmith. All right. Oh my god, I couldn't even see. Alright, I'm just gonna run. Did he get banned from the game? Quick save? I've been wondering about that. Like, how many GMs do they actually have versus just Savanya running around? Like, there's no way. Dude, that sneaky one is like down the hill. What the? We got a swampling. Kill it quick. Kill it quick. Oh my god, so freaking annoying. The problem is like, you know, I'm not like blaming anybody. I'm just, it's like all the BRBs, because we're like once we stop moving, we lose the like crawl, you know, and then when we try to get back in there, then we're dealing with the respawns. Yeah, I got him. Holding out for some Iron Sword music? Eh, maybe. I have no idea. Is there any added benefit to be behind the mob, Virulent? Do you know? Is that so, Blood? Yeah. I've been asked that myself, but I don't have the answer. They can't parry. Somebody said. Let's effing go, boys. Are we 40 yet? No, not even close, man. I think we're in the sloggiest level that remains between us and 40. I actually believe that. We're in a very sloggy level. We gotta get back in our groove here. These respawns really kind of threw us off. What happens is you get thrown off by the respawns, then you try to reset and reset again, and then you're gonna get more respawns with the ones that you just killed prior to dealing with the respawns. Remember there was an entitled prick screaming in OOC at one point? A guy had invited me to a mana group and said he wouldn't DPS the mob unless I put a DPS debuff first. He would just refuse to do any damage at all until you put your debuff up. What level? I am 32, Mason. Almost 32 and a half. But it's going slow. It's going slow. We got an ad. We got an ad. Finish killing it. Finish killing it. What's wrong? Did you guys kill the ooze? Okay, Glud's dead. I'm stunned. Get away, run. Oh my god. Ooh, okay, okay. It's sad that Glud died, but honestly, if anybody can lose XP right now, it's him. We need our top levels to hit their next level. It's the most important thing. Ox said somebody invited Pisces back to the guild. How can you even tell who's an officer, Ox? Oh, if you do the slash who in chat, it actually says. Can an officer demote another officer? Yes. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna have to just demote everybody. If you do slash who all guild, it pops up in your chat. Who's in? Well, it says member. Yep, there is officer. Okay, yeah. Let me try this. Maybe if I do. No, you can't do that. I don't see any either, and I never saw a message that said Pisces joined the guild again. Wait, he's there though. I see him. I told him I would try, but I couldn't guarantee like a debuff since. I couldn't guarantee since it uses resources. I needed to interrupt too. That's when he said he wouldn't DPS unless I did, so I left the group. Yeah. Screw that guy. XP is weighted towards the lowest member? I think so. I think in MMOs you just have a much higher chance of meeting super antisocial folks. Yeah. I mean, by the nature of it being an MMO, you're going to run into more people, I think, than you would other types of games. But I'm sure you run into plenty of antisocial people playing some other lobby games I could think of too. A lot of first-person shooters come to mind. The ZB's all over again. Yep. Okay. How's Ox doing over there? How good is Warrior compared to the other tanks? It's really good tank for groups, but it cannot solo for crap. Yeah, I don't see any other officers. Besides us online. I don't know who invited him. Maybe he's got some freaking somebody like logging in to reinvite him or something. Yeah, I remember I was getting like copyright hit for that stupid like 5-second clip from the Joker. Or you can't use that. I'm like, are you fucking serious? It stopped happening though. I don't know what's up with that. I never played EQ. Everyone talks about P99, but say they want a new server. Is that coming? There have been rumors that one might be in the works, but there's no like official claim or no official announcement on it. It may not happen. Nobody really knows. He got kicked, then somebody re-invited him to the guild. At least we think he did. He was showing up on the list. But he's not anymore, so... Okay. Are we ready? At least now we might have full pops and might have to get screwed over 50 times. I'm gonna just bring some of these pops across the freaking river. Stay over there. Smash the bees. Yeah, make sure we don't make Desk an officer. He'll get drunk when I just start removing everybody. All my recruiting down the drain. No, you can't just remove the busy bees. Maybe some demotions until Pantheon has like a little bit more guild infrastructure available. That might be in order. That I could go for. You got on your Dire Lord? Let's check real quick. Don't see him in guild, but see him online and throwing fast. Okay. Well, if he gets invited again, if we see him, see the thing is like I never saw anybody say, well, Ox said he was in the guild, and I looked at the guild list, and he still showed up there. But I didn't see any like welcomes or any message that said so and so joins the guild. So maybe it could have just been like a guild list, not updating. There might have been some. Yeah, there may have been some updating that the server had to do before it didn't show him. I'm fighting over here now. Can't wait for my Drew. Can't wait for Drew to be in, just so I can make a so alt. I can't wait for Drew to be in too. I'm gonna make one. I already got it made, actually. Uh-oh, I got Pisces on the line. He wants to know why he got kicked. I told him we got reports he's being naughty. He's a naughty boy. You want to see the bridges druids can summon? Yeah, me too. Actually, Desk. I know it's not like your thing to go watch like VODs and stuff, but yesterday Joppa stream showcased druid. It looks really good. It looks really good. Olsen, is anything he said remotely defendable, like it put into context? Because he's giving me like a whole story here. Which I don't really want to read all of it, so I'm trying to get some levels here. Alright, let's see what he wrote. As soon as I start reading, we're going to get attacked by a fucking ad that I won't see coming in. That's how this works. Getting reports of you being naughty in OC. The guy was yelling at me because I said the sham in our group wasn't doing anything. Stat box was 2-boxing his shaman and not DPSing or healing with his shaman. I told if the shaman doesn't participate, I'm leaving. He got smart with me and told me to fucking leave, so I waited till the fight was over. And he booted me. Well, I think I feel like he kind of smoothed over. He kind of glanced over the whole him shouting vulgar, malicious shit in OOC. I feel like he left that part out. No, I don't need a witness. I trust you. Well, yeah, like, honestly, like, the story he gave me is understandable. You got like somebody 2-boxing your group, and like that's annoying, and I don't like that type of shit either. But like, did you handle it like an adult, or did you fly off the handle like a fucking teenager? You know, because we don't need that. We don't need that shit. Just gotta kick them both to be safe. Yeah, I'm just gonna kick everybody out. The accusation was he was cursing in OC or something. Yeah, apparently he was just acting like a total degenerate in OOC, which that's a no-no for me. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's not good for the game. People acting like degenerate morons. I mean, it makes our guild look bad, but it also just makes Pantheon look bad when people act like that. So if that's what he was doing and you stand by it, Olsen, then yeah, he's gone.
Okay.
He's probably just going to join on it all and spin out again. And then we'll know we made the right decision. I mean, if we know, you know, if he saves incognito or something, but... I'm not even gonna bother. I was gonna make like a little guild announcement, like, "Hey guys, don't act like this guy," but you know, it's whatever. We'll deal with it as we encounter it. All right, we're gonna kill this orange as soon as Napper is ready. Yeah, I mean, we killed everything in this area, right? Or do we want to pull it over to that tree back there? Yeah, I'll pull them over to where you guys are sitting. But are we ready? Good? Okay. Aw, man, he's making me feel bad now. He's making me feel bad. I like slaying time. I appreciate how much this guild gets along and helps each other. I will bite my tongue and refrain from OOC banter. Would like to appeal. But you didn't see the messages he was sending me either. Dude, I kind of want to give him a second chance. I can't like the story he gave me is like understandable. Going to OOC and acting like a degenerate Momo is, you know, is not acceptable. But he sounds like he'll clean his act up. Ooh, I didn't think I was going to get that charge. I ran into a wall trying to get distance. I don't know. Do we really want to be like a one strike, you know? If somebody learns from it. Do we really want the one strike policy? I wish I could see like how bad of like shit he was saying. In a week, you'll kick him again, probably. Got an ad. Can you tank that, Auntie? I can't. Damn this fucking rock. I keep running into it. Healers are absolutely tapped right now. Keep hitting him. Keep hitting him. I'm just going to kite. Missed my kick. No, I'm not. He's running away. We did get it, though. I can't get this next asset. I'm on cooldown. Sorry about that. They're not barking anymore. He's casting again. Okay, he's gone. He's gone. I would say wait a few days. Okay, that's a good idea, Ashes. Ashen, I like that. All right, told him he's out for 2 days. If he wants back in 2 days, we'll invite him again. He gets a second chance. That was a good idea, though. I like that. Because he should have, like, he should be like, you know, hey, you can't just get away with that shit. I'm back over by that safe tree area. Tom Pigo, thank you for the follow. I think he worked his faction up. What, everybody go on Ninja AFK? And Glud. We got some good XP over here. Oh, you're not over here with us. Where the hell are you? Where are you? Okay, I guess I'm gonna hold polls for a sec. Okay. Yeah, me and Ox will be plenty for a dog, and you and Ox basically. See, if we weren't all screwed up right now, we would get right back into our little crawl rotation and it'd be fine. But now I'm worried we're gonna get those freaking repops start popping all over us again. Oh, Blood had to go take care of his dogs. I didn't see that in chat. right. Yeah, I'm gonna grab him. We got Glud. Ox is gone, but we got Glud. It'll be fine. I mean, it's kind of yellow. Where's the... I don't see... Oh, down below over there. Alright, we'll get them next. Hey, Ezra, thank you for the follow. I watched that thing you were talking about the other day, Napper. With, what's his face? WoW Hardcore. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was like way bigger than I thought. Like the whole internet. There's something like super weird and culty about it, though. Like, those people are treating that game like it's real life. Like, it's like borderlining on like almost canceling of some dude because of like fucking a hardcore run going bad or something. Like holy shit. Yeah. Very, very strange vibes. Primus, what server you on? I'm on Avo Zero, Jet City. Congrats. Inspiring. 33 Napper. And we're all here. Okay, yeah, get these one. I forgot about these. You just bought the game? I thought I would start on your server. Hey, well, you know.
Ding dong! Ding dong! Bong bong! Dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong!
Oh, did Thick get out of us? Yeah, whenever we skip a day, he's right there. I'm not worried about it though, because like I know. Hey, Jimmy OG, thanks for the follow. Because I know once we... Oh, yeah. When you get, like, super high level res, you could turn that into a business, though. How's the in-game music for this game? The in-game music for Pantheon is really, really good. It's really good. I'm not listening to it because it can be a bit like spotty. Sometimes you hear it, sometimes you don't, and sometimes it's very ambient. And for long grinds, long streams, it suits me better to have like a more active playlist playing constantly. But the in-game music of Pantheon is really good, top notch. I have some of it on the playlist. You get Jeremy Soule vibes? Some of it, yeah. Oh, nice, nice. Does the goop remind you of mess hall Navy food? The goop? What goop are we talking about? Oh, you know what? I forgot. Thanks for reminding me, Olson. I need to eat. I need to eat some of this hen house, fox in the hen house that our enchanter made for us before he lost internet tonight. That clip is hilarious with the monkey. Oh, thanks. That's why we got it. It's like a mixture of it makes some people really happy and it makes some people really sad, you know, which is great. That's what we're aiming for. I've seen that redeemed 100 times, but I just now realized it's a real monkey. Yeah, it's a real monkey. It's a real orangutan. It's a small orangutan child. With clown paint on its face. It's a small orangutan clown child that Jimmy Carson is laughing at. Orangutan Clown Child, new band name. Hell yeah. Hey, where'd everybody go? What the hell is I pulling? I pulled a thing. Group just roaching on me like freaking what's his face? Bunch of damn pirate softwares over here. It would have dinged you by now, but we would have got shit XP. And that's why we were forcing everybody to get 32 over there. Then we go back the way we came now. Got those two. Too soon. I think it's in horrible taste. What's in horrible taste? The monkey? You don't like the monkey? Hey, you know, the monkey's not for everybody. Sad monkey is not for everybody. Hail and well met. Hey, Grix, how you doing? How goes it? What level are y'all now? And are you in the Mad Marshes? We are in the Mad Marshes. We are 33 to 31. Really trying to get our monk to 32. It's taking quite a while, but we're gonna get there. But yeah, I'm about 50% on the dot right now into 32. But it's a freaking slog, man. It is an absolute slog fest out here. But we gotta do it. We gotta get through it. Can you even see the XP bar move after each mob? Oh, a little tiny bit. And yeah, like on those oozes, like not even really. The big walkers, they're our big XP mobs. So we prioritize them, but you can't really prioritize them that well, because if we try to just run around and skip everything else, we end up pulling ads, and we don't have an enchanter, so we're, you know, and even if we did have an enchanter, we're still like, there's lots of oranges and yellows and things around.
The Calisters are going to France. You know, if it's cold there, do these vans get good gas mileage?
So we're just killing everything.
How fast does this thing go? Does it have automatic transmission? Does it have four-wheel drive?
Like I told you before, kid, don't bother me. RuneScape music, yep.
Do you know the McAllisters are going to France? Do you know if it's cold there, do these vans get good gas mileage?
Alright, run all the way around up to me. This area seems pretty safe once we kill this bog walker.
I didn't build the fucking thing.
I don't know. Ooh. I didn't need a kick, but Monk already got it, but good. Very nice.
Okay, you think it's funny, but nobody else does.
Okay. See, when they're all yellow, it's like the XP is good. When they're orange, not so good. I missed. I asked ChatGPT to write a joke. This is what I got. Why did Primus MMO switch from being a rogue in EverQuest to streaming Pantheon? Because he got tired of backstabbing NPCs and decided to start backstabbing the competition instead. Backstabbing the competition. I think Pisces is going to be a good boy. I don't think he's going to pop off like a degenerate Momo in OOC anymore. He sounded pretty sincere. People in my guild are intentionally harassing low-level players. I don't even know what that means. Like laughing at them? Like, oh, you're a noob. Like, what are we talking about here? Any Nabe mobs here? No, I haven't seen anything. There might be in the not wildlings. What do you call them? Feralings. There are higher level feralings, but we can barely we can only kill like a couple of them right now. But I have not seen any name mobs here. Not yet. Got in a low level dungeon and just killing all their mobs in their camps. Well, yeah, that sort of thing happens all the time though with like and there's no really way. They're like camp disputes happen. And I could just believe the person reporting it always, or I could like, you know, and just like, you know, start basically taking action against guild members for like some hearsay. But like you send me some like evidence, and I will have a look. But camp disputes happen, and a lot of times the people who are like the biggest crybabies are usually don't understand how camps work in this game, or they think that they can like extend their camp to like an unreasonable amount of like the dungeon, and if somebody grabs one of them, they're like all up in arms about it. There's a lot of hearsay involved in like camp disputes, and so that's why, like, if I hear somebody is shouting a bunch of garbage in OOC, like that's easy. That's like an easy, for me, that's an easy remove. But camp disputes happen. Yeah, like if you send me some like footage of somebody in my guild being a total like knob job in a dungeon, I could like actually do something about that, but I'm not there. Like, what am I supposed to just believe some dude because he's crying about something? Like, no. There are a lot of crybabies who are in the wrong in games, you know. Not saying that was the case, that in particular case you're referring to. I'm not saying that is what happened, because I don't know. I wasn't there, but that's the whole point. Like, I don't know, I wasn't there. So like, I'll give you a for instance. Personal experience, my own personal anecdote. When the server was brand new, EA just launched. Me and my group we were going to go kill spiders around the outside of Madrun. And there was a Fallen group there. This is where all the like Fallen drama with us, our back and forth things started. And they were like pulling mobs to a certain place. They were camping. They were pulling spiders to a certain spot. And we were so far from their group that the only person that even rendered in for us was their monk puller, way on the outskirts of their camp. And the fact that we even like rendered into his polling vicinity and we were like killing our way to get to Madrun, they started yelling shit at us, saying like, "Why don't you guys just switch servers instead of stealing our camp? Instead of pulling from our camp?" And we were all like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" And so cry bully is totally a thing in these games, so I'm never gonna just like, you know, take some like random person's word for it. Need a little bit more than that. I'm a little scared of pops in this area now. Alright, let me read all this stuff. I remember trying to move further into dungeons and dudes getting mad we took their camp, but we were walked by like, I'm the spiders. Yeah. You remember exploring the spider cave? And it's literally just, it's a U with 2 camps on both sides of the U. And we cut our way through the cave not knowing that. And it was just literally, we just cut our way through 2 people's camps. That was, dude, that was beautiful. All right, this is an orange. This is an orange. So we need mana. We need mana. Unknown Warrior swag is approaching 20. What's a good surname? YOLO. Yeet guy? I don't like any of those. I don't like swag as a name. I don't like YOLO, and I don't like Yeet God. You just struck out with me entirely, Beerfield. Zoomer alert. I don't think Beerfield's a zoomer, but he's got some zoomery names. Alright, I'm gonna get that guy before he walks away. Is he not gonna cast his shit? I guess not. Ooh, got that charge at the last freaking second. Man, Napper be doing damage now, I think. I don't know if I'll be able to keep it off him even with my threat banner. I'm curious about Dire Lord threat at higher levels. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Dire Lord threat's got to just be like some of the best in the game, like at all levels. Like, unless their abilities just don't scale well at all as you get higher. Because I was playing Dire Lord last night, and I mean, my Dire Lord's pretty twinked out. But I did have eventually I had Hypnos alt Ranger, who's also twinked out. And I like, he never pulled it off me at all, like ever. It was a breeze. I rerolled from Zergling. People were hating. I like Zergling better, Beerfield. I think that's a better name. Zergling. Little gnome. I like that. I do not like swag. Swag reminds me of like all the people I hated in my Warsun Gulch twink days on World of Warcraft. I'm pretty sure there were like 50 YOLO swag momos running around, and I hated all of them. $17 still easy peasy. They ever released a roadmap yet? No, they have not, Giblets. That like diddling? Reminds me of Cataclysm WoW era. Yeah, that is. Yeah, that is like Cataclysm WoW era. Yeah. All right, we good? Damn, is this a... Oh, I was fatigued. Okay. The roadmap and the roadmap. That, yeah, pretty much. How far you got, Auntie? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Hard to say. Like, let me go back the other way. No more walkers that way. All right, I'll go until Glud's out of time. How close is Ox? Man, if you both could get a level, oh my god. Yeah, yeah. I mean, he might. Oh yeah, true. Group mobs. I got no buffs make noise other than the yeah one. The yeah one. How close are you, Ox? I was gonna say, man, you sound kind of sick. You might want to like take it easy. Got an orange over there. Wait, what's this one? I think they're both orange. Ruger, thank you for the raid. I am the one. Let me give a shout out to Ruger. You guys should definitely all go follow Rugeroo. He is Glud in the party. And watch that Shammy Pov. He does other stuff too. I think he's got a little Dire Lure. He's got a little Summoner he plays. Does it all. Yeah, there's that orange. I can pull it, but I don't want to unless we're ready. Bloodsman is pretty good. Hey, Primus, mate. Ran into a bit of a bother earlier, and JDN told me to reach out to you about it. So if there's a way, I'd appreciate a chat. Yeah, sure. Whatever. I think I might know what it's about. So, yeah. I mean, if you want to say it publicly, you can just say it in Twitch chat. If not, I mean, join the Discord or whisper me on Twitch or something. But if you were talking to it about with JD, you probably fine with saying it in Twitch chat, right? Oh, shit. Okay. Careful running. This is bad. Just the one now? Not trying to turn it into a world ender, mate. Just lost some friends to it. So yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know anything about it other than somebody said something about harassing low levels. I don't actually know anything else. It seemed pretty vague. So I don't have any details. I don't have any names. I don't have nothing. So are you gonna hit me up on here? Or are you gonna tell me like what the deal is? I can chat about it, but I don't have a clue what you're talking about other than somebody said something in JDM's chat. That's all I know. You whispered me? Okay. Let's take a look here. All right. Well, average old Joe. I can't, like. There's not a whole lot I can do about that. It's a sort of like hearsay issue. I don't like people stealing mobs from other camps either. If you had some sort of like visual documentation you could send me, or some sort of like I can't actually do. Yeah, I can't see anything, so I mean, let's look. I took action on somebody from the guild who was acting like a dweeb in OOC earlier. They got removed. They're on probation now. They gotta behave or else they can't come back. So it's not like we encourage bad behavior, but I can't actually just take somebody's word that, like, you know, hey, your guildies are guilty of X and I have absolutely no evidence of it. It's like, well, that wouldn't be fair if I, you know, start removing people from the guild based on accusations of, you know, people who I don't know. And I wasn't there. I didn't see anything. So, if you give me names, I can ask them, hey, don't steal mobs and try to, you know, but did we just kill this orange? Get out of the way. Okay. So I can talk to people if you give me names, but that's about it, because like I don't know you. I wasn't there. But I don't like that kind of behavior either. It was good. Probably was. We had a swampling pop behind us. Pretty far away though. Hey man, what should I put my free stat points into when making a halfling warrior the best race class combo of all time? You, sir. You're just buttering me up, aren't you? Telling me all the things I want to hear, aren't you? You should put your points into strength and stamina. We might as well just wrap it up. Strength stam. Good evening, Master. Hey, the Dizzle. What's up? I'm stuck. Right.
Here, just rest a bit.
Rest a bit, Mr. Frodo. I'll probably just go hang out in the halfling town. Wait for the next sesh. So you're gonna go try to hit 33 or 32 on doing some duo trio stuff, Auntie? Oh, you had to be RB. Yeah, that's right. I can't get one of those stupid simple harnesses. I need a leather worker to make me one. If Glug can make me a simple harness thing, I'll make it. Like, all right. Have you had the time to review the playlist suggestion I put into Discord channel? Well, if it was recent, I haven't seen it yet. I'll go check it. I'll go check it after stream, the Dizzle. All right, man. GG's. Hey, Primus. Glud KS'd my girlfriend's heart. Please make him stop. Well, I'm going to run to town, but let's see. Where the hell am I even? What level we at? We are 32 and like...
Do you know the McAllisters are going to France? Do you know if it's cold there? Do these vans get good gas mileage?
Hit the road. Oh, there it is. Okay. Hey, Uncle Gore, thanks for the follow. You, sir, are a gentleman and a scholar. Thank you. Yeah, so I'll tell you a little bit more, though. Hold on. Strength stamp are your bread and butter, but don't skimp on your constitution either, because your damage abilities will scale. They get damage modifiers from strength and constitution. So strength first, strength, stamina first, constitution is good too. GG. Accept my probation of 2 days tomorrow. Yep, we'll do. He did whisper me extort after I guess going to Jadion's chat for whatever reason, I don't know, but we yeah, there's not a whole that's a dead end. I don't like, you know, unless you got some unless you can give me more. I mean, like, I didn't even get any names. So, like, even let's say I did want to investigate further. Like, I don't even have names to go off of. So, like, what do you want me to do? Start yelling? Start yelling? All right. Who did that? Well, it could have been like, handled in game too. Kind of, yeah. The whole situation is a little strange, a little weird. You did? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not like checking my Twitch messages right now. I read the first thing you sent me. Let me see. Did you send me something else? Yeah, let me skip this ambient. Spooky ambience. I have a video. Okay. Okay. So Alan, the average old Joe. This is okay. This is good. You can join my Discord if you want. You don't have to stay. Like, you can leave as soon as you want. But if you join my Discord, send me a link to the video. I'll watch it. And if people are actually acting like douchebags in my guild, I will either kick them out and put them on probation, or I'll just kick them out and they're gone. I don't like Alan. I don't like people acting like jerks either, but it's hard for me to just go off of hearsay. So if you have a video, let me see it. I'll watch it off stream too. I won't watch it on stream. Well, now we are all invested, Primus. I mean, well, like I said, I just told my 2 guildies I would see if anything could be done. I didn't know that it was an in-game mechanism. I asked Jadion for like report function. Okay. Well, yeah, I got you. Hey, if people in my guild were acting like douchebags, I do want to know about it. I do want to know about it. Now, going into like, some other stream and be like, hey, those slaying guys or slaying time guys are harassing low levels, and then word comes to me, and I'm just like, okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. I have 0 information, but if you send me a video, we'll take a look. Here, I'll give you a link, Alan. I'm sure you're probably sitting here waiting. I just assumed you would click that link below, but you didn't know it was there. And that link may not even work anymore. Let me get a link for you. Nah, everybody's done for the night anyway. Is my spear epic spear? It's an Icebone skewer from Orcs. Frozen Orcs. You'd love it. Yeah, a little. What do you think that is? Like saber tooth thing? Wondering how he's gonna send the video. Was that helm looks dope? It is the Tundra Forged helm from Hangor. No. The video he has is of our guild members acting like dorks, supposedly, allegedly. He went to Jadion's stream to ask how he could report or something like that, and trying to send in a DM on Cord, but it's not having it at the moment. Well, you can figure out how to send it. I'm probably not gonna wait. I'm probably gonna wrap my stream up, but you can send it to me and I'll check it out. So, and if it shows what you report it to show, well, we'll do something about it. So, that's the best I can do for tonight, though. Saying file size is too large. Okay. Well, figure out how to trim it down to where it just shows the relevant bit and not anything extra. Well, I actually care about that kind of stuff, Xtor. I don't want people acting like dorks in the guild. We'll get rid of them. I don't think, obviously I don't think running around saying, oh, these guys are, this guild likes to harass lobies. That's anything but true. So I wouldn't have done that, but yeah, I agree, Xstart. Definitely could have been handled a little better, but it's all good. Every guild will have bad apples, sadly. No getting around it. Yep. Laser caution. Definitely remembers when I hated the bad guild on Project Quorum. I hated them. So I'll try not to have our guild turn into that either. But, yeah. All right, though. Brushing all of that bullshit aside, I, got a couple bubs of XP after, like however many hours of grinding. So we got to do better. We got to figure out how to do better than that. That was slow. Maybe tomorrow, if our monk gets a level, it'll be faster. Maybe, hopefully. But that was about the slowest XP I've gotten in the game so far. So we gotta think of something and quick. But all right, guys, that's it for me tonight. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna raid Sanguine here, and then I'm gonna go get some food, pass out. So have a great night, everybody. See you on the next one.